Good morning, friends. Good morning. I hope we're doing well. Sorry I'm late. I'm not feeling great, but I don't have time to feel not great, so we're gonna push. Um, Today starts Left Alive. Left Alive. We're trying to go into this with just with a positive mental attitude. Okay, we're going to enjoy this game no matter what happens. All right, that's the plan. Enjoy it no matter what happens. I've got my Sonic Peach Rings, which is one of my favorite flavors. We got a new game started, which is always exciting. I need to update the checklist. Um, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I think. I was up too late last night. That was really my fault. Well, kind of. I was just up late. But it's okay. We'll manage. We'll figure it out. Let's go ahead. When was Front Mission 5? When are we ending? I guess we end date is... Did I put an end date on Front Mission 2? What did I do with Front Mission 2? That's the real question. Where are you, Front Mission 2? There you are. Oh yeah, the end date. So we're going to put the end date as last Sunday, which was the 5th of July. Because technically it was. If you're not hearing sound in the game, it's because there isn't any. We're at this menu. It's just like, you wish to create new save data. Yeah, obviously. DNF. How did I do that again? Probably in parentheses, because that's how you should do it. Yep. I guess we could lost save file. Let's go lost save. Rest is implied. That moves down. Control X to Control V. And these are both red now. Well, that'll be no. I don't want to press the Windows key. And both of these will turn red because I didn't finish them. Man, 2 DNF games, and they're all in the same... That sucks. It is what it is, though. Today is 18 July.
New high score! What does high score mean?
Hello,
New high score,
Andy.
is that bad? What does
that mean? Did I break it?
Did I break it?
Steam. It is 18 July 26. End date to be determined. Time to kill, I think it was like 20 hours. It is what it is. That's how we're doing. That doesn't sound great. Anything we need to talk about? Oh no, those are the words RIF too. Oh, that makes sense. That's what I said. As you came to terms with the DNFs, yeah. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? What game is it? Oh, Left Alive, right? I'm not all there today. I'm hoping so. I didn't even take a drink of my G Fuel. I talked about it. I was like, Sonic Peach Rings, one of my favorites. And then I set it down because I was like, oh, I got to update checklist. And then, delicious. Okay. Good. G Fuel acquired. Or did I drink some? No, I don't think I did. Okay, checklist is updated. Now we have Left Alive. Let's read some about Left Alive, shall we? Let's read some. It came out in 2019. That's exciting, I think. Published by Square Enix, but developed by Ilinx, which doesn't even have a Wikipedia page, so that right there kind of concerns me, I guess. It's called an action-adventure stealth game. Developed by Lynx, L-I-N-X. 2 eyes? Two L's. L-L-I-N-X. Links. Anyway, whatever. Came out on PS4 and Windows. It is set in the universe of the Front Mission videos game series, which is good to confirm before I play this game. That's the whole reason I'm playing it in the first place. The story follows several individuals trying to survive amidst a surprise invasion of their country, while both helping civilians to safety and attempting to stop destruction and damage wrought by Vonzers, a form of combat mecha, which we are familiar with, as we've played almost a year. I think that was the most surprising part of this whole adventure, is realizing that I'd started the Front Mission franchise on September of last year. We've definitely played some things in between there, you know, so like we've got some things finished, but just the fact, 3 September, the very beginning of September, I started Front Mission. How crazy is that? Nearly a full year, 11 months I've been in this franchise. That seems insane. But that's kind of how it goes, I guess. That's what I've signed up for. But anyway, here we are. Kyle got his money's worth for sure. I hope so. I hope so. That might be, you know, I don't even know. So I started Final Fantasy 1 on 1 August 23, and I guess technically I'm still playing Final Fantasy, but let's just say Final Fantasy 16 I finished on 29 August of 2024. So quite literally a year, right? I mean, that's about as year as it gets. And I finished 17 titles in that amount of time. 17 games in a year. And with this franchise, I've finished maybe 4 total because of all the, well, I finished 1 Gun Hazard, 3 and 4. So let's say like 5 total games, I suppose, because 2 and 5 didn't get finished. Not only did I finish, okay, let's be fair to ourselves, okay? We finished 1 through Chrono Trigger, 1 through 6 and Chrono Trigger in a month. So I guess, I mean, we were streaming like 10 hours a day during that time. So I guess we should give ourselves a little bit of grace, right? Because I streamed like over 300 hours, I think, in August, like my first year. But still, the fact that we finished, I mean, how many games did we finish in that amount of time? 24. We finished 24 titles in a year in 2023 and 2024. And then from 12 September of 2024 to, oh my goodness, we're still going. To Dark Cloud 2, actually no, yeah, to Dark Cloud 2. So in another year, we finished 31 games. And this year, we'll have finished maybe 17. Holy crap, this has been a rough year. Wow, that's a little unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. What are you going to do about it now? Nothing. I'm going to cry about it later, but that's crazy. Honestly crazy. I guess there's a lot of reasons it could be, but none of them, I mean, I guess if you look at the length of some of these games, maybe that has something to do with it. I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles taking me 76 hours to complete is outlandish. I mean, that's by far the longest we put into any game that isn't Final Fantasy XIV, right? I mean, Secret of Evermore actually, oh no, that's Secret. Divinity Original Sin only took us 66 and a half hours. Baldur's Gate 3, I guess, okay, never mind. Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk definitely take the belt. Baldur's Gate 3 took us 121 hours, and Cyberpunk took 109, almost 110. That was a speed run compared to Dan's time in game. That's true. That's true. But yeah, like on that first year, we were just on a tear, right? I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Man, do I need to? So I usually have a goal of finishing like 50 books a year. Maybe I need a goal of finishing at least 25 games a year because this is quite embarrassing, honestly. Quite embarrassing that we're only like 15 games. Well, I wish I hadn't seen that. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it before. We're going to accept it. We're going to take it in. We're going to process our feelings and we're going to move on. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, this will be the last game. This will be the last game in the franchise for us. My plan is to finish it by next Sunday if we can. If I can speed run it, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna do my absolute best to just have as much fun with this game as possible. I am not going to take anything too seriously. I'm going to make, choices. I guess quick. Any decisions that need to be made, I'm going to make them quickly enough. And we're just going to do our best. I don't know if there's difficulty modes, but we might just put it on easy mode and just have fun, This game is not well received by anyone. It is not rated well. Metacritic, in fact, I don't even know. Let's find out. Metacritic. Left Alive reviews. Currently, it has a 37. Actually, that's really interesting. Now that we say that, so its Metascore is 37, but its user score is 8. So I guess it's really just, players seem to have a better time with it than reviewers actually did. Yeah. Only when you go over the entire Metacritic score or Metascore, only 3% give it a positive rating. I don't know. Maybe this won't be as bad as I think it is. That's great. That's good news. But you know what? It doesn't really matter because we're going to play it anyway. I'm going to do my best to put on a good show this afternoon. Like I said, I am not feeling well. My head is not great, but I do not have time to waste. So as long as I can see, we'll play the game. And that's pretty much how it goes. But yeah. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know much else about this game. It's an action adventure stealth game. Originally conceived as a strategy game, it gained more action elements as development proceeded and ultimately became the first survival game in the Front Mission series. So, wow, should I expect something like Resident Evil style stuff? Maybe. I don't know. We won't know until we find out. We won't know until we play it. Oop. Seems like, really sorry you're not feeling well. Seems like it's been a rough summer. Raw. Yeah, it's the weather, man. The fact that we're getting so much rain and stuff still well into July. It's just, what am I going to do? Summer and winter kind of used to be my safe time, my safe seasons, because things would just like settle. I can usually deal with like steady pressure systems or whatever. But I mean, now it's like, it's whenever. I mean, I'm crazy. But maybe that means, spring and autumn will start to become my new safe seasons. Who knows? But regardless, neither here nor there now. I don't know where my camera's going to go, so we'll have to figure it out. If it's a survival game, it probably shouldn't go where it is, but we'll move that in a second. So if you see a place that's better for it, let me know. Okay, what are we doing? System data for Left Alive not found. You wish to create new system data? Yes, as long as you promise not to lose it. This game supports autosaving. Okay, great. We're familiar with autosaving. This is a work of fiction. Yeah, I figured. Hoping, really. Drones are closer to mechs than I ever really want to be honest. Oh, it is an I. It's Ilinx. Ilinx. Because they don't even have a
replaying message.
Wikipedia page.
Brr, it's so cold.
It's supposed to snow later tonight, so be careful coming home, okay? I guess you've probably taken off by now. Let me know when you land. Yuri can't wait to see his daddy.
Well, that's great. We're already off to a good start. War never changes, right? You know, I'll be honest, this has a pretty cool... The concept, I think, is pretty neat. I think the one thing that the Front Mission franchise has done really well is, like, establishing that there aren't really, like... There isn't one side to a war, you know? There... Like, war is bad, you know? I think that's really the thing. It's like... There is no good war. Jesus, they're just executing people. Okay, maybe these are the bad guys, but you know what I mean. Like... There can be, you could be on the right side of a war, but there's never like, there's a lot of gray area. That guy looks like a protagonist or a main character if I've ever seen one. Look at him. He's got a scarred face. He's got weird tattoos. Wow, he's got that scar on the back of his head. That looked rough.
See you soon. I love you.
I wish you were going to see him soon. I think Yuri's going to grow up without a dad, which is sad. Depending on what style of game this is, I don't know whether I'm going to go mouse and keyboard or controller. I'm mouse right now, but collaboration content has been unlocked. World of Tanks and Half-Life. The items below have been unlocked. You can retrieve them from item boxes. Destructive pack. Okay. Don't know what those are. Hint display on, display controls on, camera drifts. I don't even know what camera drift is in this context. Subtitles on, controls, we'll worry about it later. Well, kind of. Graphics should be fine. Actually, we could probably crank this up to high, at least. If it causes any problems, we'll check it out. Motion blur, I'd like that turned off. I hate motion blur. I don't think I like anti-aliasing either. I don't even know what SSR is, but we'll leave them on. Oh, reflections. That's right. Resolution, why is that? Yeah, there we go. Sound mode. Home theater. What is inactive sound? Turn in-game audio on or off when the window is inactive. Okay, that's off. That's good. Oh wait, we want inactive sound on. That way when I click over here. Oh wait. Okay, well, no, hopefully it saves. Saving. Okay, let's see. That's the longest save ever. Yeah, okay, cool. That's on now. So now when I click over, the sound doesn't stop. That's what we want. Okay. See what happens. Ooh, good. There are. Standard. Enemies have standard health and attack strength. Headshots and attacks from behind do not deal lethal damage. It's good to know. Reduces the damage you take, increases your ammo limit, reduces enemy strength, headshots and attacks do not deal lethal damage, increases your attack strength and heavily reduces the damage you take, increase your ammo limit, heavily reduces enemy health, increases damage dealt by headshots and attack. You know what? If you watch closely, you might be able to figure out a way of slipping past them unharmed. There are more strategies available to you than only fighting and killing enemies. Wherever possible, try to find solutions that don't involve engaging enemies at all. I'm just gonna go standard, whatever. Let's play the game how it was intended to be played, yeah? To the best of our ability. I think these maps are super cool and also super scary.
The dawn of the 21st century saw the world's powers shift away from the traditional state structure in favor of economic blocs. Full-blown
Makes sense.
wars became things of the past, though proxy wars stubbornly persisted.
I really like that they have the Pacific Ocean as the middle ground instead of the Atlantic.
Such conflicts gave rise to Wanzers, bipedal weaponry capable of fighting across all types of terrain.
Who pronounces it Wanzer?
The
It's
very
certainly
advent
Vonzer,
of
right?
These revolutionary machines, however, spawned new disputes. For all its efforts to forge a better world, humanity had learned nothing.
It's usually how it goes. Pretty terrible at learning lessons.
December 2127. The Republic of Garmonia, located near the Black Sea, abruptly declared war on its neighbor, the Republic of Ruthenia, when it invaded the border
Novoslava.
city wedged between the two countries, Novoslava. The sudden attack overwhelmed the Ruthenia Army Defense Forces, and it seemed the battle was over in the blink of an eye. And yet, for those bloodied but unbowed survivors caught in the ensuing chaos, the fight was only just beginning.
Usually is. All right, it's fine. Left Alive. Am I supposed to read all this? Is it going to just auto load me, or do I have to press a button? Because if it's going to just auto load me, then I don't want to read it, because I'll never get through it all. I don't know what kind of load screens I've got, but these load. Okay, there we go. It does actually let me do it. Fantastic. Staff Sergeant Mikhail Alexandrovich Suvalov. Shuvalov. Wow, what a name. These are going to be great. I feel like I'm back in Aor's, yeah. Or rather, back in Erithus. A newly recruited Vonzer pilot. It's Vonzer, not Wanzer. Who says it like that? A newly recruited Vonzer pilot attached to the Ruthenia Army, 2nd Mobile Platoon. His unit was deployed to defend Novoslava City when the neighboring country of Garmonia attacked, but they were soon obliterated. Mikhail barely managed to escape from his severely damaged mech. Despite desperate to survive, Mikhail sets out alone into the city, where an untold number of enemies are beginning to hunt down those left alive. Cool. Okay, we got it.
This is Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov of the Ruthenia Army, 2nd
Olive.
Mobile Platoon.
Why are you walking in the
My mech
middle
was
of the
badly
street?
damaged in the fighting.
Stupid.
I can't restart it.
Sorry.
The body caught fire. It's completely burnt. Koshka, please report. Come on, Koshka. Answer me. Damn it.
Okay, that's not what you do with your firearm. Please tell me this isn't the main character.
Just perfect. What am I supposed to do?
You know what? We're not going to complain. It's perfectly fine. We're going to be happy about it. I love playing.
Get out of here alive.
I love playing a whiny character.
Shoot to kill.
My favorite, actually.
I'm not dying here.
Search for allies. Okay, wow, that is absolutely terrible. Can I turn up that? What's up, baby? Change how fast the camera moves when you look around. Can we move that up quite a bit? Change how fast the camera moves when you aim with the reticle. Probably higher too. Precise aiming sensitivity. We'll turn that a little bit up. I don't know about Vonzer camera. We'll turn that a little bit up too. It seems like right now. You need to go outside, baby? I'm sorry. Friends, I apologize. Okay, Coda's being Coda. I know we just got started, but I guess it's better to do it just before we start doing anything than immediately after, so. Okay. We're back. Let's do this. Survival game. The controls were very sluggish, very slow. Very slow. So hopefully they're not. Oh yeah, that's better. Maybe a little too high now. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Hold shift to run. Q to pick up. It's awkward. While running, press shift again to hold and hold to sprint at full speed. Or C to slide. Okay, C, wait, what was that? What to slide? I thought I said C to slide. It probably is. Oh gosh, I'm being shot at. F? Okay, what is up with these buttons? We might have to switch the controller just for that alone. Vodka. Gadgets. Gadgets are special equipment that can help you in a variety of ways. Select 4, 5, or 6 and use with G. And there's no way. You are out of your mind. What if I just use the... Haha, okay. Controller it is. Gadgets are special equipment that can help you in a variety of ways. Select left, right, down on the D-pad and use LB. The selected gadget displays on the bottom left of the screen. Medical gadgets restore health or cure status effects. That makes sense. Projectile gadgets, throwing or launching these gadgets triggers various effects, such as explosions. Hold left LB to display trajectory and press A to hold. I'm sorry, press A to cancel use. Why would you press A to cancel it? Anyway, trap gadgets, sure. Double check which gadgets you have or change which ones you have equipped. Brute strength alone will not see you through unless you take advantage of every means available to you. Your chances of surviving are slim. Great. Whoa, okay, I might need to adjust this now. My goodness. Sorry. Using mouse and keyboard is very different than using... Okay, why? My crouch button is on my thumbstick? What's my run then? That's fine. What is my use gadget? Attack, sure. Okay. But why? What's my B button? Climb? What's my A button? Take cover / dodge. And my Y is change weapon. That's fine, I guess. Hey Dan. We're living today. How are you? I don't see how in any world. How do we fix some of this? Just okay. How are you feeling? Are we still recovering from being sick? Okay, readying weapon and attack is fine. This should probably be like my thumbstick, but that's crouch. Okay, and crouch should probably be either the B button or the right thumbstick. I don't like that. Okay, let's say it's my B button. Let's say my B button is crouch. Then that is climb. What button do I have that could be climb? I guess I could just use the controls how they're meant, but I don't like that. That's so weird. How do we have the same question of the day twice in a row? That's like... I have like over 500 questions. Those odds are very slim. Okay, we're sprinting. I assume they're still chasing us. I guess it's 1 in 500 times 1 in 500, yeah? Which is still pretty crazy. Have you ever been vegan or vegetarian? No. No, in fact, I went the opposite route, I guess. I went keto for a bit. I don't like the opposite.
Wait, civilians? Nothing they can do to them. What the hell?
Wow.
Son of a...
I agree. Press L to crouch and make it harder for the enemy to see you. Letting yourself be seen or heard will draw attention. Clever use of items and gadgets may help you trick the enemy. Find the enemy before they notice you. Okay, we leave cover by pressing A. We're crouched. Okay, we press A to take cover. Okay. The civilians had duct tape, apparently. Somebody checking doors to my right. Or is that like Vonzer? Oh, it's a Vonzer. That's cool. Okay, that guy has a key. There are several things I need to pick up here. AIA beacon. Urban KI beacons from corpses highlighted in purple raises your maximum health by 1%. Kind of nice, I guess. Okay, empty can are probably going to let me use them as distractions. Yeah, I think that was the little tooltip there. Got a crowbar. I don't quite know what that's going to help me. Ah. Oh, okay. So I can kind of, instead of like moving around, I do this, and this lets me strafe around. That's kind of nice. Okay, cool. Other players' corpses are highlighted in purple. You can scavenge the items they left behind. Yeah, that's kind of funny. How do I sneak attack this guy? There's no way, right? The enemy is down. With a blunt weapon equipped, press RT next to the enemy. Okay, we did that. Look at that. We've got our first kill. We're a murderer now. I thought it was like 4 or 5 p.m. or something, but then I looked at the clock and it's suddenly 7 p.m. Time keeps on slipping into the future. The fact that I didn't one-shot that guy, like, we're in a survival game and there's not a sneak attack, like one-shot kill, that is something else. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe I just don't know how. Did they show up purple when they're already looted? How do I loot them? Or is he who I got the crowbar from? He might be the one that dropped the crowbar. Some machine gun bullets. That's nice, I suppose. Okay, so clearly the theme of this game is to not draw attention, right? Like, the whole point is to live. That being said, where am I going? This'll work. Are you a human being? Like, what are... You're not red. Hello. Can I help you?
You got left behind too, huh? What's your unit?
2nd Mobile Platoon. I'm Staff Sergeant Mikhail Chuvlov. Why would we be mean? And also, why do I have to hold the button?
Oh, great. A rookie wants her pilot.
That's
You'll
true.
end up with more holes than Swiss cheese with that gear. Here, take this. Take care of yourself out there, all right? We're gonna get out of this hell just fine. I'll see you around, rookie.
8 handgun bullets. Thanks. You'll face many choices in the battlefield. Who's to say how your actions will change the future? Was that the right choice? Moreover, do right choices even exist? Thank you, tutorial. Thank you for providing me with, like, moral arguments to my decisions. Okay. Whatever. We have a crap ton of empty cans now. We're like We're like the recycler. Just call us. Okay, I have first aid, vodka, painkiller. I have empty can times 5. Okay. Usually going in melee like this is the better choice until you can't any longer. You know what I mean? Like, until you need your gun, you should probably just rock the melee weapon. Although I noticed that the crowbar has durability. And I don't like that. Oh, you know what? I haven't cheated in a game in so long. That's not true. Did we cheat in 5? We cheated in 5, but that feels like so long ago. Are there codes for this? Oh man. This may make this so much more fun. What can I do to break this game before we even started? Honestly, if I can just get rid of the durability system, I'll be super happy. There are no mods for this game. Nobody cares enough about this game to make mods. I mean, I'm sure there are mods, but there's no codes, nothing that I use. Oh, man. Man, that's sad. Oh, I was so excited for a second. All right, back to this. Oh crap. Did we find survivors?
One down. Let's keep looking around here.
Um,
Orders are to exterminate every last Ruthenian rat we find. We have to be thorough.
Roger that.
okay, we've noticed a couple things, which is kind of cool. I'm guessing we made...
Device rebooted. Please enter your authentication code.
My comms are back up. Authentication code XBR 786509. Ruthenia Army 2nd Mobile Platoon, Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov. Koshka, please report. What happened to us?
Voice print verified. Code confirmed. I am glad you are safe, Staff Sergeant Shuvalov. The invading Garmonian troops have advanced to the heart of the city. Novoslava City's defense forces are retreating from all quarters.
What am I supposed to do?
It is too dangerous here. Find somewhere safe and then secure some equipment.
Working on it.
You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to do that?
Okay, I guess I have to climb over that. I forget what button climbs. Is it my B button? It certainly is. Portable device. Great. I wonder if we had been rude to that guy, if he would have kept his handgun bullets, and then maybe he would have lived. Maybe that's what they mean by, like, the right choices. Although, I'm not going to be mean to someone just because. Oh, that's my weight. There's a weight in this game? Great. Cloth, fuse, explosive. We take all of that for sure. Raw components are useless on their own, but they can be combined to craft gadgets. Press the select or the menu button to access the crafting screen. There are some special gadgets that can only be acquired by crafting. How to craft. Once you have all the required components, the upper left of the craft screen displays a list of all the gadgets you know how to craft by category. When you select a gadget, a list of the types and numbers of components required to craft is displayed on the upper right. If you have enough of the required components, press A to set how many of the gadgets to make and then craft. Easy crafting. If you have the required components, you can craft the gadgets directly from the gadget wheel. That's convenient. Although I don't know how to use the gadget wheel, so. What's the gadget wheel? Wrong button, I think. Well, kind of. What's my gadget wheel? Use gadget is LB. Anybody see a gadget wheel? I don't. Maybe it's part of... Okay, that's where we are. Is that where we're going? Oh, that's a save point. Whoa, there's save points? Donna Children's Park. Some inventory, obviously. Got our US 10-3. Ustinov P3. An old-fashioned handgun commonly used in Zaftra and neighboring countries as a sidearm. Crowbar. We know what a crowbar is. First aid kit. Oh my goodness. This is like super touchy. It wants to like scroll up and down really fast. Moderately restores health, also stops bleeding. Painkiller. Mimics health restoration by stifling pain. The effect wears off after a certain amount of time. Okay, it's a temporary heal item. That's cool. Vodka. Temporarily boosts natural health regeneration. It turns it into an empty bottle after use. Also convenient. Health regen's good. Empty can makes noise when thrown, attracting enemy attention. Can also be utilized as a crafting component. No trap gadgets. No body armor. Custom materials. Cloth. Fuse. Explosive. Portable device. Got 2 KIA beacons. Crafting. Hemostatic patch. Vodka and a cloth. Stops bleeding. Health slowly decreases until bleeding stops. We should make at least one of these. It's not allowing me to change the number. Oh, I only have 1 vodka? I thought I had 11 vodka. Am I dumb? Did I only have 1 vodka? Oh, it weighs 11. Okay, I am dumb. The weight is 11. I only have 1 of them. All right, that's fine. I think we got an achievement for crafting for the first time. Great. And then database stuff. Half-Life? Oh, collaboration. All right, let's just take things as they come. I got a rejection from the company that I had the interview with, and my parents act like it's the end of the world and get mad at me at me not giving up. Does that seem logical to you? Because I think they're just overreacting. Maybe I'm confused as to what you mean. They're mad at you for not giving up? Or they think you gave up? Huh. Do I want to go over here? Or do I want to go over there? I'm sorry you got a rejection letter. That was always a bummer, though.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What do you mean, like this enemy? I'm approaching him.
Caution. Caution. Close quarters weapon damage.
Yeah, I see that. Not much, though. It's actually pretty sturdy. Gadgets. Flare. Emits light and smoke when thrown, temporarily attracting the enemy's attention. It can also be used to your... Okay. Doing just fine, I guess. Oh, I can hide in these. Whoa. Thing. There was also an option to peek. I don't quite know what that was about or where it's supposed to be. I think if we take this... Oh. No. Or no. Okay, I see that guy. There's 2 guys. 3 guys. Okay, this is not the way to go for sure, right? This is stupid. No reason for us to do that. See what this way brings. They said enemies approaching, but I don't know which enemies they were referring to. Honestly, the Vonzer outside seriously sounds like doors opening and closing. It's a little annoying. Oh, goodness. Swing jump. Okay, we swung jump. Swing jumped. Swing jumped. That looks like something I want, doesn't it? Where is that? How do I get over there? That looks good. health of painkillers mimic restoring gradually decreases over time. They are only meant to be used as an emergency stopgap measure. I figured. I don't think there's probably a way back over there, so that was a one-way decision. But I still think it was the right decision. There's no way we're taking on 3 guys, right?
Caution, Mikhail, I've detected a survivor from the 2nd Mobile Platoon. Transferring to your device. Sergeant Major Alexander Ogienko seems to be wounded.
Damn it, what's that old man doing?
They tell me to look for another job field, but I'm not going to do that. Multiple tests confirm the one I'm pursuing is the one that's best suited for me. Is it the one you want to do, though? Press the menu button to access the map screen. I do think they're overreacting in that point. That doesn't make any sense. Like, one rejection isn't like... Yeah, that's just not the case. Press the menu to access the map screen and double check surrounding conditions or destinations. Quest location, where you are currently heading. Save point, where you can save your progress. Item box, where you can reclaim restore items. Shelter, where survivors you met get to go to escape. Underground entrance exit, where you can access the underground route. Using markers. Press A to mark any spot on the map and use it as a landmark. Okay. Interesting. Why would I want to use the underground route? Old man. Alexander Yurievich Ogienko. Ogienko? Jesus. Commander, I'm sorry. Commander of the Ruthenian Army 2nd Mobile Platoon. He is Mikhail's superior officer and a seasoned soldier. It is not only his skills as a pilot, but his compassionate character that has earned him the trust of those around him. Joining the army was never his goal. As a student, he dreamed of becoming a soccer player. Just as he was preparing to play in an international tournament in order to study abroad, however, Ruthenia and Garmonia's partitioning prevented him from leaving. He needed somebody to support his poor family, so he enlisted in the military. Sad story that is. Well, that's cool. They give me like a relationship bar. It's kind of neat. Okay, this is us. I also overreacted a bit because I was pissed and I told my mom that she's a weak person for wanting to give up after one loss thrice. And she was really pissed after that. She just really liked the word thrice. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you both overreacted. Yeah, I don't know why. It sounds like they just haven't. I know what you said thrice. I know. I'm just saying you don't have to say it thrice. You could just say 3 times. No one uses thrice. Unless you're using twice before it, usually in that reference. A monster pilot is assigned to the Ruthenia Army 2nd Mobile Platoon. Sorry, it's not the time to pick on you. I agree they overreacted. I agree that you also overreacted. But you know that, so I think in this case you just have to keep trying. You know, like you said, one rejection is not anything. People apply for, I mean, sometimes years to be in the field that they want to be in. So, do you have other things scheduled, or do you have other things like other companies that you've reached out to? And this was before the program that you joined, right? This was a separate one, because your program's still going, yeah? Okay, Mikhail. A Vonzer pilot, he's 24. At least he's old. That's good. A Vonzer pilot assigned to Ruthenia Army 2nd Mobile Platoon. Though inexperience, his innate skills as a pilot are impressive. He lacks any semblance of discipline as a soldier, though. His flippant disregard for rules and regulations lands him in trouble on a regular basis. When the Germanians when the Germanians launched their assault on Novoslava, Mikhail's unit was deployed as part of the city's defense. They sustained devastating damage during combat with the enemy's main Vonzer unit. Mikhail managed to escape his shattered mech with his life, but when he emerged, he was utterly friendless and alone. They blame me for it, like, it's not in my control. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I will say is, like, you know, just like with anything in life, everything's a teachable moment. Everything's a learnable, like, you can learn from it. Like, I completely understand what you're saying. You know, once you've done what you can't really control the rejection, right? They're going to make their decision.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
And so, yeah, I agree with you that there's no sense in... There's no sense in, like, brooding about the past. But I will say, you know, learn what you can from it. Ask yourself what you did well and what you could have done better. You know, every interview is a learning opportunity. So I mean, that's all I would really like recommend to you. I agree. Like, I agree with you. One rejection is certainly not the end of the world. It's certainly not going to. It doesn't mean you're going to get rejected from anywhere else, right? They're two completely different situations. I know where that guy is, but he's got a friend. I don't know what this thing is over here, but it's glowing and it's keeping me interested. World of Tanks data. The fudge. Oh, crap. That's a Vonzer. That's legitimately a Vonzer. If that thing sees me, we are toast. We are toast.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, it's this thing. Can it see me? Does it have sensors? Does it, like... I'm about to sneak up and go grab this medical...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Shh. Ah!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I was gonna sneak up. Oh, it moved out of my way, actually. It says enemy approaching, but I think it just means there's an enemy very close. My father also told...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Shh. My father also told me to
Caution.
contact the military
The
about
enemy is
not joining
approaching.
the army, but I didn't even receive the letter for that yet. What an idiot.
Caution.
He even yelled at
The
me.
enemy is approaching.
So you... I don't know how that works. So have you talked to a recruiter? How does... You say you haven't received the letter yet, but what letter? I didn't know. Do you have to request to join the army? Is that how that works? I didn't know that was something you were considering. Item boxes contain valuable items. You can use item boxes to store your own items and ammunition. Weight and inventory limits. Equipment, weapons, and items all have weight. When you exceed the limits of how much you can carry, you must either discard items or store them in an empty box. Acquiring a backpack increases your maximum weight limit. Oh, cool. Item sharing. Stored items stay where you put them. If you don't need something now, it might come in handy for something else later. Heal. I don't need to heal. I have full health. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Like I said, it's... Wait, where'd my weapon go? Oh, maybe I can't store that weapon? Why does it say that weighs 266? There's no way. What is... I don't even know what that means. It says it weighs 266 what? Just weight? It's the heaviest thing I have in my inventory. This doesn't seem to have any weight to it, which is weird. But I guess, you know, it makes sense. You can always carry your handgun. First aid kits have weight. Yeah, it just stops bleeding. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, if I had to guess, you know, I'm sure your parents are worried about you in general. Not you, just, you know, worried. You know, that's kind of how parents are. And they're probably, again, I imagine they're a bit older. I don't know how old your parents are. But, like, the workforce when they were in it is probably was very different than the workforce that you're trying to join now. As far as AI, I feel like so many people are getting caught up in that. It's a really big bummer. But and I'm not saying you're wrong, but I feel like it's a very common it's a very common belief that we have. I say we as people. I think everybody believes they're slightly smarter than their parents, as it kind of should be, right? Like with each generation, you know, knowledge should be gained in a lot of ways. Okay, a special color variant of the Padub shotgun. Its abilities are different from standard version, though it appears in all item boxes. It can only be collected once. Cool. Recovery pack. An assortment of every type of recovery item. A small gift for those who find themselves knee-deep in trouble, though it appears... Okay, we don't need it right now. Armor that strengthens defense up until it takes a set amount of damage. A small gift for those who find themselves knee-deep in trouble. Probably don't need that right now. Ammo pack, don't need that. We'll just leave all this stuff in here for the time being. How do I... Okay, just like that. If you were born since 2008 and after, and you're 18 years old, you'll have to go to an army checkup if you're a dude, and you have to contact them about not joining the army if you reject. Which I will. Not reject. I meant refuse to join. So I'm guessing since you've turned 18, you haven't received a letter that says like when your checkup is. And then at that point, you can refuse to join or just say you're not interested in joining, I guess. That's interesting. There was a term for it. Interesting. Okay. I mean, when do you have to make that decision? I guess ammo doesn't have weight in this game. That's good too. Like, if you're refusing to join, is that a permanent decision? Or is it like, I don't know, maybe I don't understand the process. For us, it's a little bit different. When we turn 18 and we register to vote, we also, well, you have to be registered for the draft. You're essentially automatically entered when you turn 18. So you get a letter in the mail saying that you're now eligible to be drafted if there's ever, you know, a situation that arrives that's necessary to be drafted. And then after that, in order to actually join, you have to go talk to a recruiter. Like, you can't just show up one day. I don't care about any of that right now. I don't need to heal. We'll go ahead and just save. Great. Let's do this. Let's continue on. But yeah, I mean, if you haven't gotten your initial letter...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I guess that... Oh, goodness. He's right there. Yeah, my only, I guess, question is, like... I mean, it sounds like you have no interest in joining the military to begin with, so... If you're, like, completely against it, then there's no reason to really consider it at all. But a lot of people do have it as a backup plan, you know? It's one of those things that's just, like...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, good, it's a shovel. I don't know if I should be going to do all this stuff or get up. Okay, well, I'm not going to get that. That seems stupid, but this stuff seems like something I can get. This could either be like the best or the worst speedrun game ever. They'll just put you in the army if you don't give them a reason not to. It's all for power. I mean, I don't know. Does Germany have like I guess a mandatory like social service kind of thing? I know, like, what is it? Sweden does, or Switzerland? I think they have it to where like your first 2 years out of college, you can you can do like a social service essentially. Ballistic vest. Nice. Special equipment body armor. Equipping armor reduces the damage you take. There are several different types of armor. Armor weakens with each hit it takes until it's completely destroyed. You can't rely on its protection indefinitely. Great. Got myself a shovel that weighs much more. Common shovel that can be used as a blunt weapon capable of swift attacks. Nice. Okay, this is equipped, I guess. Is it equipped? I don't know. A military bulletproof vest that reduces the amount of damage taken from attacks while effective at reducing damage. Its low durability makes it fragile. Okay, I think I just have it equipped. Yeah, I do. Okay, it shows up there. So everything on the right over here is like equipped stuff. And then... So it just automatically equipped it since I didn't have anything else equipped. Alright, cool. That half-bald cracky. Half-bald cracky. I don't know what a cracky is, but sure. Wants Germany to have the biggest European army by 2039. He won't even be in power anymore. We used to have that, but we don't have to do social service if we refuse for some reason. It used to be like that until 2011, though. Or I misunderstood it, and I just won't have to do any of that if I get an apprenticeship. Ah. Oh, crap. Okay, combat techniques. Countless enemies lie ahead. Trying to face them head-on will only result in one thing. You can't match their numbers without making use of the gadgets you find or craft. Setting traps along narrow pathways or blockading a couple of choice entrances will help you gain the upper hand. And this game is going to get complicated real fast. Cracky is a crackhead. I also thought you called a... Not in... I've never heard that term. Maybe it's used. I couldn't tell you, but I've never heard it before. Oh, crap. I can craft all kinds of things. Well, no, I can't. I don't have the materials. Wait, yes, I can. My goodness. I can just make all kinds of stuff. Can I pick them up? Like if I leave? Okay, we got a smoke bottle. Requires two, or it requires one and I have two. Okay. Smoke bottle. Handmade smoke bomb that issues smoke when thrown, obstructing the vision of anything inside the impact area. A handmade projectile weapon that bursts its impact area into flames. We know what a Molotov is. Explosive can. Explodes on impact. It's like a weak grenade. RC explosive can. An explosive can that can be detonated remotely. Oh, RC, remote controlled. An enemy sensor. Detects and indicates enemies under cover within a certain range of where it's thrown. I was kind of hoping I could have that like on me. That'd be nice. IED landmine. An handmade landmine that deals damage by exploding when stepped on by an enemy. And an RC mine. Wow. Probably felt funny picking that year too. What a weird guy. Is 2039 supposed to be relevant? That was around World War II, was it not? World War I was earlier, like the 20s, right? Yeah, I guess I should start crafting some of this stuff. What, I don't really know. Or how many. It's 100 years after World War II. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Thank you. I mean... I can't speak to his reasoning or whether it's a good or a bad decision, so I'm not going to. But what I will say is that I think a lot of people around the world, I mean Europe especially, are seeing like the American regime, I guess, for lack of a better word, crumble. You know, it's like our current administration has very quickly reduced the reputation that we have in the world. Whatever reputation we had, whether it be good or bad. And I'm sure, a lot of European countries are going to look to try to fill that void, And to be fair, Germany is a pretty, they're an economic power. You know, they're you guys are not weak by any means. I think a lot of people see them as, you know, a leader of the European Union, you know, a leader of Europe. So it makes sense that they would want to try to exercise that control or like leverage that reputation themselves. For better or worse, you know,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
like I said, I can't tell you whether that's a good thing or not. That's really not. One, it's, you know, often opinion based, and two, I don't know enough about it to have
Caution.
solid
The enemy is
opinions.
approaching.
But that would be my assumption. Can I not get over this? What are we doing? What's happening? There we go. My goodness.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know how the world sees Germany now, but MERS has half of the percentage of approval that Trump has. It's pretty terrible, actually.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, we're approaching the enemy. Oh, there's two of them.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know what my, like, headshots. That's my only concern, really.
Caution.
Apparently headshots are not enough. I'm reloading. Okay, the handgun accuracy, not great. Okay, not terrible, though. I was bad. It was more me than the accuracy of the weapon. Got handgun bullets. That's good, considering I used quite a few of them.
The enemy is approaching.
Oh, shite. There's more. He didn't respond at all? We just got into a full-on gunfight over here, and that guy just did not give two Fs. You know what? I respect it. Like, he's like, not my problem, right?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, there's several of them, too. Okay. Actually, there's multiple groups of them. That kind of sucks.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Molotov cocktail, explosive can. This is not going to go great for us, is it?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay. There's those guys probably dead.
Caution.
I only got
The
one of
enemy is
them?
approaching.
That didn't even kill him?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Great. I mean, I guess that's why we crafted two of them, right? Okay, I have one explosive can. Oh, gosh. Okay, there we go. We caught one unawares. Oh, ridiculous. Okay. Anytime you'd like to, I don't know, hit the enemy instead of the wall, that'd be lovely. I'd appreciate it, truly. Okay, where are the others? There should be two more. Three more now? Can I hit both of you guys with one of these? I can barely hit one of you with one of these.
Caution. The enemy. Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
Yeah, great.
Caution. Body armor damaged.
Uh-huh. Where are they going? Are they trying to sneak around? Did they just... Were they trying to outflank me?
The enemy is approaching.
Yes. Exactly what they were doing. Okay, again, headshots, I guess, are better than not headshots, but... they're not as effective as I would like them to be. Okay, so we just got into a firefight, and it wasn't the best or worst thing that could have happened. I lost some durability of my armor, but... other than that, I can't really be mad about it. I did go through 2 Molotovs and an explosive can. But it seems like I should probably be setting traps too. Like if I lure them out with the Molotov, it seems like they'll try to flank me. So the fact that we're kind of learning that is nice, I guess. Or person. Was that the commander over there? Hello. Found him.
Hey, old man.
Mikhail.
Where'd my subtitles go?
Some nerve addressing a superior officer like that. What happened to the others?
How should I know? What the hell is going on? Everyone said it wouldn't come to war.
I never took you for naive. We're soldiers, Mikhail. Why else would we be here?
Why else
Stand
would
up.
we be?
We're getting out of here right now. They're picking off the survivors.
Listen to me, Mikhail. There are only 2 things you're responsible for. Surviving and saving the civilians.
Supposed to do that.
I barely managed to save myself. What makes you think I can take care of anyone else?
Well, that's not what I
It's
wanted
up
him to
you
say,
to
but...
decide whether you'll do it or not. All right. Remember what you said. This is your decision.
Mikhail, I am detecting enemy troops nearby. They are coming this way.
Yes, they are.
My mech. Its legs won't move, but its arms still function.
Oh,
You gonna take that risk?
yes. Yeah. Sorry, Coda, I need both my hands. I just, unfortunately, terminated the tutorial, whatever it was going to tell me. Board the Vonzer.
This is what I was planning to do.
Full status check. Legs are badly damaged and unable to function.
What about the weapons? Tell me I can use those at least.
Shoulder weapons returning an error.
I have no shoulder weapons, but I have...
Control systems established. Shoulder weapons now functional.
Okay.
These guys are going down.
I don't know why I needed shoulder weapons for those. Okay, apparently I just shot right over that guy's head. I did not need shoulder weapons for those tanks, but I could kill the first tanks with my regular old weapons. Okay, I guess I'm out of shoulder weapons now. Oh, it's a reload thing. Oh my goodness, what's happening? You kill that guy, please? Thank you. And you. And you.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
See that? Okay, both are taken out. Oh, I lied. Goodbye.
No signs of the enemy remaining. It would be dangerous to continue fighting in this state.
I agree.
I advise abandoning this mech and moving to a safer locale.
Oh,
Roger
I had
that.
other.
This thing did good.
Oh, I had.
Considering it's pretty much a hunk of scrap metal now. I hope the old man's still hanging in there.
I had a missile launcher on my left shoulder too. Didn't notice. Didn't need it.
Not bad with just the arms to work with. You would have the nerve to do something like that.
Did I have another option? Like
If the transmission from an hour ago is to be believed, there should be some survivors in the area. I sent you the location. Go. You have to survive.
No, I'm leaving you behind. We're going together. Yeah.
How am I supposed to look after you in this state? Go get us some help.
Quit acting all tough, old man.
At least take this first aid kit. Heck yeah. I got 5 of them.
I must be at death's door for you to be fussing over me.
You have no left eye.
I
Well,
appreciate it.
your eye's moving, so you do have a left eye.
You know, I really did think there had to be at least 1 or 2 Ruthenians with some semblance of a spine. Come on. At least pick up your gun.
Why is your face covered in blood?
This is war. Rookie or veteran, one misstep will get you killed.
Wow, thanks for the tip, Mr. Obvious. We're going with that one for sure.
You like baseball? I can't get enough of it. 3 strikes and you're out. And you've already got 1. I wouldn't talk like that if I were you. Strike 2. Think long and think hard. You've only got 1 more chance.
We're going for the gun for sure, right? Oh.
3 strikes and you're dead. That's baseball for you, rookie. Now the game is over.
It's got our commander killed. It's kind of disappointing.
It's me. What is it? Understood. I'll come meet you. Break time, rookie. Maybe we'll get to play again sometime. If you live that long.
I actually don't know what strike 2 was. He said at least pick up your gun, right? And I went to go do that, and I was like, okay. And then it didn't work, and then he killed the commander. You like baseball? You like jazz? That was the prologue. Left alive. Title screen. I missed an archive, I guess. It's a bummer. Mikhail received handgun bullets from the Allied soldier. Mikhail accepted Alexander's appeal to save the civilians. Mikhail gave Alexander a first aid kit. Mikhail's exchange with the enemy came south, resulting in Alexander's death. Yeah, that's all. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me all of that. Disturbing Elements, Chapter 2. Olga Sergeyevna Kalinina. A captain of the Novoslava city police. She used to be a Germanian soldier until something happened that led to her discharge. Once Novoslava became part of Ruthenia, she became a citizen of the country and a police officer. Her investigation into a rash of missing persons cases in the city has brought her to the outlying slums in search of a person of interest several hours before fighting has erupted with Garmonia.
HQ, come in. This
You
is
like
Captain Olga
baseball,
Kalinina.
rookie?
It's 3 p.m. I'm on my way to talk to a person of interest regarding the disappearances happening all over Novoslava.
I love the American accents
A
for
man by the
everybody
name of
in this
Dr.
game so far.
Lavrov seems to be involved.
We are fighting.
If I can't find him by 5 p.m., I'll return to HQ. Over and out.
We are arguably fighting between a fictional Russia and a fictional Germany, and yet everyone's super American.
It's dangerous.
Yes, sir, I can see that. Considering the Ruthenian army is here. I don't remember them saying anything about stationing troops in this area.
They are very Slavic names, yeah.
It's an emergency deployment.
Lots of consonants.
Seems like there's been some sort of skirmish near the Garmonian border. They've also asked that the police cooperate with them however we can.
Skirmish, huh? Give me a break.
We're still waiting on the details. Once you get back, we'll send you all to accompany the troops. Over and out.
Seriously though, where are my subtitles? I definitely turned those on. They were already gone. I didn't do that. Maybe I did on accident. Disturbing elements. Question the person of interest. Okay. Guessing I'm just allowed in. I have a gun. But everyone's actually from the valley. True. it's the Orange County of Russia. I'm sure you've heard of it. Okay, I have a first aid kit. I have a stun gun. Wow, fires wires with electrified tips that shock enemies. Shocked enemies are temporarily paralyzed. That's great. But I only have one of those, so you can only use it once. That makes sense, because stun guns or tasers are one-time use. Well, kind of. You can equip different cartridges, but whatever. Anyway, it's not really the point.
You there! Halt!
You there!
I'm with the police.
Halt.
Let me through.
Also very English.
You're telling me they sent you out here on your own? I guess the cops don't have enough people either.
True.
If you're serious about going down, I need to run your ID. Wait over there for a second.
Okay. What am I supposed to do now? What am I doing? What am I waiting? Oh, now I can just go in? Search the area. Wait, am I waiting or am I going? I don't know. Hello?
Hey, looks like we're all running on fumes, huh?
I'm sorry. After it is the way he says that. I hope he says it again. Hold on. I have to turn it up so I can hear it better.
Hey,
hey.
Looks like we're all running on fumes, huh?
Oh, this game's amazing. 10 out of 10.
Hey,
hey.
Looks like we're all running on fumes, huh?
I'm sorry. I don't know who they got to voice act any of this, but not a single European was used. Hey. Oh, love it. Can I climb that? You think they're gonna let me just climb up this thing? It's part of my investigation. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, there's a person up there. So great. All right, love it. I guess I can climb over. She can't climb, I guess. Only men can climb in this game. Police officers don't climb.
You going into the slums? Today's probably not the best day for that.
That guy might be.
I hear the Garmonian army's acting weird. War might break out at any second.
That guy somewhere from the the northeast of the U.S.
Hey, need someone to show you around, beautiful?
Hey, this is so good. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we're playing this. I'm so glad. my favorite game in the whole series. Hey, I'm just joining you in the guard tower. No big deal. What do you got to say?
You should leave if you're finished here.
Okay. John Wayne? What are we doing? Like, slightly Western accent. I think they were just making it up as they went along. I can't even run. I can't do anything. I can't crouch. I can't pull out my weapon. I can't use my stun gun. I'm just walking. I'm walking here. Man, this is great. Oh, I'm loving this so far. I can go through. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. You okay? You don't look okay.
Are you from around here? Don't be scared. It's all right. I'm just looking for someone. Hey, look. Meow.
Meow.
You don't know anyone called Dr. Lavrov, do you?
Hey,
Dr. Pavel. You do know him.
Oh, shit. No. she meowed at her. I didn't meow at her. She pulled for some reason she had a cute little like pocket-sized cat plushie and then went meow. Oh, that was a short chapter. Olga arrived at the slums to continue. Oh, we're still in chapter 2. Okay. Olga arrived at the slums to continue her investigation, but found her way barred by the Ruthenia army. As she waited for authorization to go into the area, she spotted a young girl crouched in the shadows near the gate. In the middle of their conversation, the Garmonian army launched a sudden assault. Olga used her own body to shield the girl from the blast and was knocked unconscious. Thank you for summing up the last 5 minutes. All right. Best chapter so far. I mean, yeah. Could it get any better than that? I don't think so. When you have a blunt weapon ready with left trigger, press X in sync with an enemy's melee attack to evade and unleash a counterattack. Oh, cool. Oh, that little girl just left us too. She's like, thanks for saving my life. Thanks for the cat.
What the?
Bounced. Oh, never mind. She didn't even take the cat. Where'd that soldier come from? We're surprisingly all right for being knocked unconscious.
Those are Garmonian soldiers.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind if I borrow this.
What did you just take from them? A radio? You already had a gun. We already had a gun.
Olga Kalanina of the Novoslava City Police. Unknown forces are attacking the slums. If anyone's there, if anyone's listening, please respond.
This is the Ruthenia Army Operation Support System.
What's Koshka?
The government has declared a nationwide state of emergency. Please find somewhere safe to take refuge immediately.
I'm a police officer. That means I have an obligation to protect the people. I'm requesting the Army's cooperation.
This request falls under Acceptive Clause Paragraph 16, Item 2. Voice print data inquiry complete. The petitioner is Captain Olga Kalanina of the Novoslava City Police. Would you care to hear instructions for how to use this device, Captain?
No need. What's the
No,
situation?
I need.
Approximately 2 hours ago, the Garmonia Army launched an invasion of Novoslava. It is admirable that you wish to carry out your duty, but please prioritize your own safety.
That's sweet of you. Do you have a name?
I am Koshka, Captain.
I don't think...
Just Olga is fine. I'm in your hands, Koshka.
Could we not? All right, enemy vigilance. Oh goodness, enemy vigilance now. Not in the last one. We killed so many people inside the sewers, but they didn't move at all. But these guys, they're vigilant. Your actions, such as fighting or making loud noises, can increase and decrease the enemy's vigilance. Information about area vigilance can be found on the map. Levels of vigilance. Safe, a relatively safe area. Cool. Caution, a slightly dangerous area. Or alert, a very dangerous area. Changes due to vigilance. A warning will appear in the middle of the screen when you are in an area of high vigilance. More numerous soldiers and more powerful enemies are deployed to areas with high levels of vigilance. To be safe, try to get away from these places as fast as possible. As vigilance in an area increases, that area's coloration on the map changes from blue to colorless to orange, and finally to red. Additionally, when vigilance increases in one area, it decreases in surrounding areas. Oh, interesting. So that means... Okay, another one. When you connect to the network at the start of a chapter, data from other players' deaths will create a visual guide of where to expect the most brutal fighting, called the heat map. That's kind of cool, actually. Viewing the heat map, press the menu button or the select button or the whatever button to access the map, and press the start button to change between displaying levels of vigilance and the heat map. Troops killed in action. There's a chance you will find the bodies of soldiers in places where other players died. Some of them will have left behind rare items. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that's a save point. You probably want to try to get over there. That is a power plant shelter where people were trying to save are going to go. Save point. Save point. Oh, another shelter. Where am I going? I don't have a quest marker. Heat map. Directly in front of you. And behind you. Apparently this is where people have died. Somebody got too close to the Vonzer over here. I can relate. I got too close to a Vonzer last time too. It almost stepped on me. What am I supposed to do with that? Turn around. Bonnie Tyler died. It's kind of sad. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring down the mood, but... Okay, we're gonna sprint over here to get away from those sensors. It's a key. I want that key. Oh, it's a KIA beacon, not a key. Vodka bottle. I assume I can.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I assume I can hide in here. Yeah. There's an item box nearby. Well,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
where? I would like an item box. Is it near the save point?
There is a shelter in this vicinity. I advise you take refuge there.
Like the ones the old government built. They're still standing?
According to records, they are still functional.
All right then, sounds promising. Koshka, do a search of this area. I think there could be survivors here. I'll bring them to the shelter if we find any.
Please prioritize your own safety, Olga.
Have a look at my files. I'm ex-military, not some amateur. I know I can't
Yeah,
stay here with
Koshka.
things the way they are.
Son of a...
I'm going to get out and meet up with the Ruthenian army. And I'll only rescue survivors if at all possible. You can't say no to that.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Thank you, Koshka.
Okay, so now they're gonna show up on my map, I imagine. Old shelters. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna read any of that. Sorry. Maybe I should. I'm not going to. Okay, so that's where I need to get to then. We'll save here and then we'll start making our way over there to that save point and one of the shelters. Wasn't there a shelter here? No, there was a shelter here and here. Just the save point was here. Okay. I don't need a heal. I don't need anything probably in the item box. Holy crap, wait. Did everything transfer over from chapter 1? Why do I have all that stuff in my inventory? Am I...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Great. They can stay away. Like, why do I have this stuff? Adhesive gum is new. Military
Caution.
bulletproof...
The enemy is approaching.
Thank you, Koshka. Military bulletproof vest that reduces the amount of damage taken from attacks. While effective at reducing damage, its low durability makes it fragile.
Caution.
Bulletproof vest that makes
The
for
enemy
civilian
is
security
approaching.
guards. Okay, we're gonna take that. Take these. What did I just take
Caution.
everything?
The enemy is approaching.
Okay, it said take all, but I thought we were only... I thought we were only taking, what? The... All
Caution.
of the...
The enemy is approaching.
Jesus, Koshka! Whatever, it's fine. I have 138 bullets. That's a whole...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That might be worse than, like, the alarm sound. You know what I mean? Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think the enemy's approaching, guys. Okay, can that Vonzer see me? I mean, that Vonzer should 100% be able to see
The
me,
enemy
right?
is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, there's the cool slide mechanic that we got a tutorial for early. I'm gonna be honest, so far, sneaking around's been pretty easy. Another KIA beacon. I guess it increases my health by 1% every time I pick those things up. I don't know if it's shared between characters. Oh, wow. I don't know if it's shared between
Caution.
characters.
The enemy is approaching.
Can I turn... There's gotta be a way. Can I turn that off? Holy crap. Or turn it down, or I don't know. Anything, really? It's got... If it's under audio... I don't know what it would be. Jesus. Okay, whatever. Koshka needs to chill. I don't see any enemies over here. of sad. Guess it's all sad, but there's an item box nearby. I imagine so. There should be a save point nearby. How does she know that there's a survivor over here? Have we addressed that? Don't mind me. Just gonna open and close this door really quick.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Like, are they out there, Koshka? I don't care if they're out there. Oh, I can climb through windows.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Swing jump. I can swing jump out the window. I don't really know how that works.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, hello. Scared the crap out of me. Hello.
Are you a cop?
Yes.
Please, let me go. I was just getting some money from Gramps.
Oh, I don't care about that at all.
Came to pick up the money he owed me today. Come on, you gotta help me out. This stupid war broke out before I knew what was happening.
What do you mean, what's in it for me? Gramps?
Who is Gramps?
Don't act like you don't know. You came here looking for old Lavrov, didn't you? Gramps asked me to find him girls, that's all. Young girls, as young as I could find, who wouldn't be too much trouble. So I brought him, you know, runaways, orphans. I got no clue what happened after I handed him over.
Disgusting. Where is he now? Lavrov.
We always made the exchange at the abandoned hospital on top of that hill. Come on, you gotta help me out.
No, I don't.
Koshka, tell me how to get to that abandoned hospital. And find the closest shelter, too.
Understood. Transmitting coordinates now.
This is the
Head
first...
for the shelter, and don't let those soldiers see you.
No, I would have told him to approach the closest soldier. I would have made it very clear. I'd be like, yeah, these soldiers are here to help you. You should definitely just run out into the street and make yourself known. If they find you hiding there, they're going to think you're an enemy. Wow. That's one of the first NPCs we actually talked to. That's quite disgusting. You see Epstein's right-hand man. I only this maybe Lavlov. Not great. Speaking to survivors allows you to persuade them to evacuate. Survivors willing to be rescued are listed in the upper left of the map and can be guided by your orders. You successfully rescue survivors when they arrive at a shelter. Giving orders. Select a destination with left and right, and press X to confirm it. Select survivors with up and down, and issue orders to move or wait with X. Hold X to issue the same order to all survivors. What in the world am I doing? Now I'm escorting them? Survivor death. Because survivors have no combat ability whatsoever, discovery by the enemy means almost certain death. You must ensure the safety of your chosen route and guide them with the utmost care. Good grief.
Civilian registered as subject of protection. Commencing guidance to shelter.
The survivors you meet... Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Holy crap. I guess...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I guess that's fine, and that's where I'm going next. My goodness.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Could they come faster and take care of... Destroying fire extinguishers or drum barrels triggers certain effects. Who would have thought? What's this? More item boxes. I'll just take all of it, I suppose. I feel like having more stuff is better than having less stuff as long as I can. Yeah, I really don't like that guy. That guy's gross. If I... Man.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I like how it said they have their own stories. They're not all good people.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Can I select him from the thing? I can actually. Okay, that's cool feature. That guy sucks. But the feature is kind of cool. Crap.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hold on.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know where that guy just stopped, but there I see an enemy up there. And I don't know where he is. Right in the middle of the flippin' road. I could take that guy down, but is it worth it? Move up. Wait. Also, in what world does this guy ask, "Are you police?" and then go on and just like spill every single detail of what he was doing illegally? He's like, "No, don't worry about me. I'm just a human trafficker. You got to help me out." What? Like, how? No, what? How does that work? Is there anybody else there? Oh, I thought that was a drone. I thought that was one of those little drones that fell. It's just a dead human body that doesn't actually help me. That sounds terrible. Anyway.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm approaching the enemy, Koshka. Oh, crap. I forgot what I was doing. I wonder what the heat map looks like right now. How long until he goes back to, like, not being aggressive?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, no, I got that. Awesome.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
It must have been the wind. For sure was, buddy. For sure was just the wind. Heck yeah.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, we did it. Oh, I guess I could have told everybody to move.
Now.
I could have just shot that guy, but it seemed like a waste of bullets. I kind of wanted to test to see what the aggro was like, as far as, like, how long they were going to look for me, how long would they, like, stay aggressive or stay on the search. I think we got our answer. It's not actually that big. Also, their line of sight is absolutely terrible. So I was just able to hide behind that car until their aggro reset. Perfectly fine.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
A man who provided Dr. Lavrov with human subjects as specified by the doctor, working solely for the money. He never thought too hard about what happened to the subjects he delivered. Olga helped him safely evacuate to his shelter. Well, don't say it like that. I mean, I did. Oh, crap. That guy didn't even see me. With that drone.
The enemy...
You helped him? I honestly... Maybe shooting him in the face was an option. I actually don't know.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Maybe I can still shoot him in the face. Maybe that's still an option. I don't know what I'm doing yet. The fact that that was the tutorial for saving a person, I kind of figured I had to. I'm regretting that option, or regretting that choice. But I will say, you know, as a law enforcement officer, spontaneous utterances are a thing. Really, I can't just... I'm not Judge Dredd, okay? Maybe in this world I am. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now what?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, it seems like I need to go kind of back the way I came. Those things are going to be annoying.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, I think we just go...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Can that thing see me? Well, I mean, I can see... What is this pattern?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I can't see crap from here. What is this?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
Uh-huh. I really... So, the game... There's absolutely, like, no... I say there's no benefit to...
The enemy is approaching.
Why did you do that? Why did you move? There's no experience, right? This is not an adventure game. It's an action game. Or this is not an RPG. You know, I'm not getting experience for that. I sometimes I get materials, which are nice. But short of that, it's probably not going to be worth it for me to murder everything that I see. It is probably worth it to murder everything in my path that I can do so safely.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
But I don't really know. I don't know the benefits of that just yet. Okay, I have a feeling that if I get under enemy vigilance high, yeah, I figured. EMP grenade. It barely impairs nearby electronics. It causes enemy drones to mistake each other for targets and begin attacking each other. Wow. That's pretty useful. Okay, part of me really wants to get to this save point over here, but I don't know that that's worth it. I think we just want to get out of this area as quickly as possible. Is that Vonzer just walking in place? Is he stuck? Is that good or bad for me? I don't know. He's just stuck in place. He's doing the moonwalk. Michael Jackson is piloting that Vonzer.
The enemy is approaching.
Probably not best for me to go that direction. Okay, we're safe here.
I have located civilians who failed to escape. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Great. You'll encounter secondary quests in addition to your main quest. Completing these secondary quests isn't mandatory. Cool. But some of them may affect what happens later on. Setting quest priority. When there are several quests at once, select a quest icon on the map at the cursor and press A to mark it as prioritized. You can also do this from the quest list access with Y. Cool. Well, I do like secondary quests. I gotta go right now. That is a save point anyway, so... Whoa, what the heck is that guy doing? Is that an enemy? Yeah, it is. He's just not showing up with a red marker. This is either really smart or really stupid. Oh, it's a water tower? Probably more stupid than smart. Oh, hello, Vonzer. Yeah, this was dumb. I think it wants me to go underneath there, though, right? We go around, we sneak under that bridge. We go down that way for sure to get to our destination. Yes and yes. Don't worry, me and my trusty crowbar have got this. You know, I should probably have my gun out, just in case.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Also, it doesn't seem like sound is an issue. I don't know how close I have to be for them to hear me. But...
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I'm gonna try to get... over there. Nailed it.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Which way are you looking? Can't tell. Well, there's several of them. Okay, we want to backtrack maybe and go around here. Another crowbar? Oh, crap.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Caution, close quarters weapon damage worsening.
Yeah, but it's still like blunt weapons deteriorate and weaken with continued use. When fully broken, they hardly deal any damage at all. Oh, you know what? I actually thought... So this is gonna make me look really stupid. If you look at the bottom right, you can see that the crowbar is flashing now, but you can also see that there's like a little bit of the tail end of the crowbar. I thought that that is what its durability was. And I was like, oh, I'm not losing much durability at all. That's obviously not the case. How do I know what the durability is? Oh, it still doesn't say. But don't worry, I have another one. Also, I should probably move... Let's see. I think the camera would probably be better placed over here. Means I also need to flip it horizontal so I'm looking over this way. There we go. I think that's correct. Now everyone can see all the UI. What about in the menus and stuff? Oh yeah, it's fine. All right, cool. Okay, I see that guy, but he's looking the wrong way. Or
Caution,
is he?
The enemy is approaching.
Oh, okay, I see you. Maybe we need to go the long way. I can't, can I? This building is blocked over here.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
You can't see me.
Enemy spotted.
They saw me. Oh, could we change weapons, please? Holy crap. Okay, I took what damage? I took quite a bit of damage there. Don't I have body armor equipped? No. All right. I mean, I say I took quite a bit of damage. I think I handled that as well as I could have, considering that was entirely my fault. We all saw how very close I was to that enemy and then just decided to walk out there and be like, hey, don't worry about it. I was really pushing the limits of their visibility cones. And I vastly underestimated them, which is perfectly fine. Like I said, I don't know how things work until I mess up. And now I know that they're not that stupid. They're pretty stupid, but not that stupid, you know what I mean? Also, these guys didn't react at all. I just blew up 2 explosive drums, fired several shots. They shot at me. Nothing. Oh, okay, cutscene. I was trying to heal, but...
Someone! Please! Help us!
Wow, you didn't even react, huh? Okay, Worth. Sorry, friend. I don't know why I didn't do that before your other two parents, friends, allies, whatever they are. I don't know why I didn't do that before they were killed, but...
Are you alright?
Scripted.
Are you hurt?
You saved me.
Yeah.
Pull yourself together. You're safe now.
Jesus.
Thank you. I'd have been killed too if you hadn't shown up.
That is correct.
Hey, you're a cop, right?
Also correct, I think.
You haven't seen a little kid anywhere? A little girl?
No. Was she dressed in black? What? Oh, wait, the little girl that we...
I think that's her. Where is she?
Does she live around here?
I don't think so, but there are these rumors about the abandoned hospital at the top of the hill. About these creeps that people see going in and out of it.
Yeah,
They say that they've been taking young girls and little kids there.
Yeah,
Young girls and little kids.
It's just a stupid rumor, but I still avoid getting too close if I can help it. There was this one time I saw kind of a military-looking
It's
guy.
not a rumor,
I
actually.
didn't want to get caught up in whatever was going on, so I ran away. You don't think he could have been with the Garmonian army?
Your guess is as good as mine. Still, it could be something. Let's go. It's too dangerous to stay here.
Subject of protection registered. Lead the way to the shelter.
What shelter? Which one? Also, where's that healing stuff? Where did it go? Oh, it was on this building over here, wasn't it? It was indeed. Heal me, please. Revival agent revives you when on the verge of death. It cannot be used at any other time. Checks out, yeah. Oh, I'm full. Okay, we can probably discard this crowbar. You know what? No, what can I have 13 vodkas. Okay, it gives me the total weight. I probably don't need 13 vodkas, right? Let's go to like 5 vodkas. First aid kits. I really don't know if I need 9 of those. Let's go to like 5 of those. I can do some crafting. That might actually lower my...
Who's that Pokemon?
I forgot I even had the stun gun. Probably would have been useful. But I can only use it once. So maybe we should chill. 20 empty cans, but they only weigh 40 total. I'll probably be picking up more empty cans, so it's not necessary. I only have 1 empty bottle? What? Have that equipped. Explosives are heavy. That's all heavy too. Okay. Well, that stores some things, at least. It can only be used when you're on the verge of death. Taking one revitalizes you. Who knows how many something, something, something. Okay, where are we sending our... Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let's see. Let's try to clear this way. Shall we? Try to see what's available to them.
Now.
Oh crap. She's moving... She's moving out this way. There's 2 enemies there. I'm gonna have to take them both out before she moves. Probably take out this guy quietly enough.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh. Oh, I gathered. Actually, I'm approaching them again. Hopefully this crowbar doesn't break before...
Close quarters weapon failure. I advise discarding it. Caution. Body armor damage worsening.
Okay, well, remember when I said...
Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care.
Remember when I said I hope my crowbar doesn't break before I used it? It broke. Why can't I load from this screen?
Heroin under fire.
You just want to kill me? What if I... Okay. I feel like I should just be able to load from that screen. Yeah. That seems like a basic... a small request. All right. This is left alive. All right, great. I had another crowbar in my inventory. The budget went into the writing. No budget left for that. No, you know, I'll be honest. The game doesn't look terrible. You know what I mean? Like I've certainly seen worse games. So far, everything that has happened to me has been my own mistake, I suppose. You know, it's been my own, like, why are you looking over here this time instead of over the other way? So, that guy's being really annoying too. I think the plan, oh, there you go. Oh, now they're going way over there. Oh, man. I thought he saw me for a second. What are you doing?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What the fudge was that? What is he doing? Why did he go all Super Saiyan all of a sudden?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hiya! You saw that? Like, he just turned on his exosuit and went all hyper. Holy crap. That was insane. The guy literally just hopped up on top of the... Also,
the enemy is approaching.
It seems like if I run up on these guys and then crowbar, it's like a one shot. Okay, that was stupid. Let's see. I think you can move. I think you can come on up. There she comes to wreck the day. All right. Can I have you hold for just a... Hey, hold. Wait. I gotta make sure. Hold on. Oh, you're just right up there. Never mind. You can go. Good luck. Wow. Did that?
Someone help! Oh, please don't kill me! Oh, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Am I gonna have to distract that thing?
Someone help!
How am I supposed to destroy that?
Someone help!
What the fudge was that thing?
Someone help!
Oh my gosh, they're all over here. That guy just threw a grenade.
The civilian is under attack.
I can see that.
Body armor damaged.
Yeah, can see that too. Oh my
The civilian
god!
is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack.
Yep,
Go
gathered.
to the rescue. Caution, body armor damage worsening.
Brother, what is happening? This might honestly be one of the worst games I've ever played.
Please don't kill me.
Did this guy throw another grenade at me?
Go to the rescue.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Again, I guess that was my fault. I shouldn't have sent her out there. I guess I don't know what's happening. Oh man. We might have to start tracking deaths on this one just for funsies. The foreman with guns hovering over her but not shooting.
Caution,
Yeah, it was
the
pretty.
enemy is approaching.
It was certainly something. As soon as this guy turns around, I'm charging him and crowbarring him in the back. Or better
Caution,
yet.
The enemy is approaching.
Better yet. Hiya!
Close quarters weapon failure. I advise discarding it.
Oh god! It happened again, friends!
Caution, body armor damage.
I forgot to swap out my crowbar. Just a girl with a crowbar and more like a nightmare. I can't believe this is happening. A stupid broken crowbar. Okay, I think I have the other crowbar equipped too. I do. Okay, so the plan, here we go. You ready for the plan? The plan is to get one good swing off with this crowbar, and then switch to the other one. Okay, that's the plan.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I see him. Thank you, Koshka. He's gonna go around town.
Caution, the enemy
Going
is
around town. Bam! Okay, and then we switch to the other crowbar, we get the down attack, and we win. Heck yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing with this guy if we can. That way I'm just like, this crowbar is useless, but we're gonna force use out of it. Seriously though, I like this plan. I need to get up to that white car, I think. You know, F it. Who cares? They can't see me on the right anyway. They seem to be pretty blind. At least...
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
No, I'm approaching the enemy. There's a difference.
Close
Hiya!
quarters weapon failure. I advise discarding it.
Oh, good. They saw me this time. Or did they? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's get rid of this crowbar. It's broken. Yes. Goodbye, crowbar. Perfect. Okay. I'm a bit embarrassed that these Battlefield cars are cleaner than my own. It's pretty white, isn't it? It's like... It's Colgate white. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sneak out here and get this. I don't know where the body went, but that's not really relevant. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? I guess I have to hold while the Vons are... Oh, okay. Where's the Vons are now? It's not there now. Are they dropping them in? 'Cause that's kind of scary. Holy shit, they are. Whoa. That was cool. That was actually really neat. Look at those giant... Man, I do like how they put the mechs or the Vonzers into perspective. Like, that's how big they are to a normal human being, right? That's super cool. I'm gonna send this lady up, and I'm just gonna hope that Well, I'll hold her here. She gets here now, she should be safe. Anytime, dear lady. Okay. Well, now you have to hold for a second. Because that Vonzer's coming this way. It's going to do a little looky-look. And then it'll turn around and go looky-look over there. And then when it does that, we got to wait for the other drone to do the same thing. Waiting. 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 Now.
Now.
That's what I said. If anything, this is how Dan sees Berlin for sure. Where are you going? Can you just please go in the... Holy crap. Did she have to...
Civilian subject of protection safely evacuated to shelter.
Yeah, did she have to take the longest path known to man? Did you guys see how wide she took that? From the extreme destruction Dan is described when they tear up the streets for the tram. That's what I'm thinking. Just opens his curtains every morning and this is what he sees. What the fudge? Who spotted me? Brother, what? I'm devastated.
Caution.
Whoa, they tracked me through that building. That's impressive. Okay, cool. As long as I don't... As long as I don't take a full bar of health, apparently it regens. AJ! Good morning, friend. Thanks, Obama. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding in a dumpster. For the sake of humor, for the sake of comedy, I think we have to track deaths, right? I think it's just a requirement. Let me figure out how to do that again. So I have the commands and such set up. I just have to remember. Okay. So it should be exclamation point death game add or death game plus. There we go. This should add left alive has been added to the death counter. And then I need to we do a death set to 3 already. And now I've died 3 times. And so now it should be exclamation point death plus or exclamation point death minus. Arnar, I know, indeed. Very random, but I think I could add a gacha similar to my core Crystal Collection game. Why would you want to? Why would you become the worst of them? Okay, I think I've survived. I think, I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna sing Aretha Franklin or whatever that was, and now I can't remember what I was gonna sing. Disregard everything that just happened there, okay? The brain, this game is frying my brain in the best ways. Okay, that guy up there has X-ray effing vision though, so what is my best path? Can I go, like, wait? No, because this is where the Vonzer is, right? Disregard request denied, yeah. I actually have no idea where the best place to go. Maybe I can go wide and go out this way. Oh, is this open to me? I'd rather not, though. As a bonus after collecting as many core crystals as you can, and I can just imagine how that would work in the game. Well, if that's what you want to do, you do you, Dan. It's your game. Okay, I think... Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna go. I was gonna go wide here, but wide where? Man, I can't. I don't know. Is it easier to brave the Vonzer than it is to do what I'm... Oh, can I just go this way? Why didn't I go this way the first time? Is there a good reason? Oh yeah, I did go here the first time. And...
The enemy is approaching.
Shh. Oh, okay, that Vonzer certainly saw me. It didn't like me whispering at him, obviously. Brother, the fact that these they can track me through walls. Can I file a complaint? Oh my goodness, I can't... My character can't climb over that. Climb! Get over it, it's trash! Jesus. I can even make another variable for the special Aegis cores you get from reaching a certain amount of cores. You may not file a complaint, and those might give better blades. Sure. Didn't you hate the gacha mechanic in that game? Isn't that something that you actively complained about? As you are playing a game of why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Yeah. I just don't know why they can track me through walls. I don't know why that's a necessary component. He's still tracking me. Okay, I probably shouldn't climb up on the water tower. Honestly though, what's his aggro range and how do I break it? Because... seriously, what is happening? Still shooting. Don't anger the Vonzers. That's a rule in this game for sure. I could try to make the blades playable skins, but that would be kind of difficult. You could do any and all of those things. Okay, are you done? He's not! He's still shooting at me! What am I supposed to... He's not de-aggroing at all. How far do I have to go? Far is the answer. Holy crap. I just had to like backtrack halfway across the map. The gacha won't be an issue in my game because it's not required at all, just a nice bonus. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, there's nothing up here to be gotten. Okay, what's my best course of action? I can't go over there because of that tower. We tried to go over the first time and the tower spotted me. I think the best thing to do is to not get caught by the Vonzer and go right up behind him. And then try to get over there somewhere. That trash can over there is probably going to block me. Yeah, there's no way to get over there. That is not part of the map. So I think the best course of action is, yeah, just to essentially go the same route as the rescuee went. And then just try to go straight up the van, or straight up to the van, wait till that Vonzer turns around and try to get over there. I don't think I can even cut across there because of that tower. But I think that's it. Okay, I kind of like this aspect of the game. If I can keep taking the high ground and kind of plan out my routes, that's actually kind of fun. I wouldn't be mad about that at all. So far, this is the only... I didn't get the high ground at all, or didn't have the opportunity to take high ground in the last game, or in the last chapter. So maybe this is like a chapter specific like terrain thing.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh, I see him. I might need to take out that drone. That's a concern of mine, though. I think I just... The map looks a lot closer when you're actually, like, on the ground. What do we think? What do we think happens if I take out that drone? If I could quick save, it'd be lovely. I'd be able to test it out. I guess I could go back and save. Maybe I should have after I angered the
Caution. The enemy
the
is
drone.
approaching.
Where's my next save point? Up there. All right, let's see. Crap. That was my moment, and I missed it because I wasn't like. I can't even draw my weapon here. Okay, I can take cover here. We do not shoot
The
now.
enemy is approaching.
We do not shoot. Climb over cover is left plus B. Jump over cover is left plus RB. What are the differences? Seriously, the Vonzers look pretty cool. Like I said, it really gives you the scope of the Vonzers, like how devastating those things are. Is that supposed to be its weak point? Can I shoot that? Oh, they're just vents, I think.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay. That drone over there was mad about it. I think I think we're gonna wait a whole nother cycle. I don't think I'm gonna anger this thing. I'm taking my time. Is this necessary? Absolutely not. But I've already died 3 times in the last 30 minutes. So I think we're going to make sure I don't do it again. Turn around. What was that? Why? Why? How? He was perfectly fine for the longest time. Is this like Alien Isolation where they can hear the sound of my voice? Like I'm not supposed to talk? Oh good, there's more. Did it just drop something? Oh good, that guy's aggroed now too. That guy... Guys, what is happening? Look, I mean, if you're gonna have a stealth game, you've got to allow me to be in stealth. You know what I mean? Like, I completely get that my head was poking out there because of the van, but I figured that was just like a... I wasn't holding any buttons, you know? I was just behind cover. But I guess the game didn't like that. Could we be done, please? Oh no, that guy's still searching for me. He's about to get crowbarred in the forehead. Or I could let him walk all the way back to his...
The enemy is approaching.
No, you followed me over here. You deserve this. Sorry. I did waste some crowbar durability. I'm not a fan of that. Especially because of how important the crowbar is. Okay, look, we're gonna save again, because I don't know what else to do. Okay, we've lost aggro, which is great. We've taken out another unit. We've taken out 2 of those little drop drones. I don't know what they're called, but they're cool. They're cool in concept, not when they're chasing me. And we've taken out a flying drone. Okay. We're gonna go... Oh, that guy is over there now, too. Crap. Kind of ruins...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Kind of ruins that plan. Oh, there's multiple of them. Maybe that means I can sneak back that way now. I don't know.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, take it all. I just want it all. Ah, oh, man.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I see him. You're kidding.
Enemy spotted.
How? You were looking the other way! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. They're just gonna collapse on me. That actually checks out. That's the smartest thing you could do.
Caution. Body armor damage worsening. Warning. Body armor failure.
Okay, I need to get...
Care when under fire.
Come on. Chase me down. Where are you? Over there still. Cool. It's fine. I guess when they say enemy vigilance high, what they really mean is that enemy vigilance is omnipotent. The enemy is omniscient. Because...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, good. Hey, have you met my crowbar?
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
Dang it. Hey, he should not be able to see me. There's no world where he can see me, right? Okay. I don't love that she does the down attack into their crunches. Is it always there? I actually don't know where it usually is. I thought it was just wherever I was standing over at that time. Is it always in their crotchal area? Look, they deserve it. Really feels excessive. I don't know. At this point, I bet Olga's as frustrated as I am. Okay, I'm going over there. Maybe I'm just here for the crotch. I believe you. I haven't been paying attention. I don't need handgun ammo. I don't need shotgun shells either. I need another crowbar. You want to hook me up with another crowbar? That'd be great. Is that a person? This building looks exactly like the last building I was in when I rescued the other guy. Okay, it's not quite. It's close. There's someone up there. Or there was something up there. Deceased. Another KIA beacon. Great, I have 1% extra health now. My body armor is toast. Oh good, I got a backpack on. I do like that they give you, like, they visualize the backpack. I know that's a very small detail, but when you put a backpack on, it's just kind of nice to see it, I suppose. Crossbow? Fudge, yeah. Weapon that fires crossbow bolts. Who would have thought? It isn't the weapon itself, but it's bolts that are equipped and used. Crossbows are quiet, so even if you hit an enemy, they won't be able to detect you that easily. Crossbow bolt has a high probability of inflicting bleeding on enemies if it strikes their arms or legs. What if you strike their head? I mean, we're for sure taking that, right? That's just cool. Special gadgets. Oh, it's a gadget? Aw, man, I thought it was a weapon. I mean, guess it's still cool, but it's in the same category as the stun gun. The stun gun. Sorry, my mouth. What can I craft? Hemostatic patch. Craft quite a few of those. Let's go ahead and craft like 2 of them. Goodness, lots of this stuff. Honestly, most of it sucks. A crossbow bolt made to explode upon impact requires a crossbow to fire. Who would have thought? Crossbow bolt that bursts its area of impact into flames. Crossbow bolt that emits a high voltage shock upon impact, electrocuting surrounding enemies. It's pretty good. I mean, honestly, these items kind of suck. Like these two right here. I've crafted quite a few of them. I say quite a few. I've crafted a total of like 5 now. But what I mean to say is that I've used 2 Molotovs and 2 cans, and they kind of suck. Ooh, a wire trap. That's kind of neat, actually. Oh, wow. Can craft all kinds of stuff now. Seems like the weight of the, which, you know, I guess checks out, but it seems like the weight of the item you're crafting equals the weight of the sum of its parts. Like my weight isn't being adjusted by crafting those things. I don't know if they should or not. I'm not really making a judgment call on that. I'm just saying they don't, and that's interesting. Okay, well, we've made it here, so that's something. Oh, is somebody above us? Oh god, where am I going to send these survivors? That I can't send them the way I just came. That'd be... Oh, I see you over there. Look, if I send you back the way I came, we're all dead. What is this? Why are these a thing? Can I... What is happening? Oh, I can grab these. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, crap. That guy's boot is sticking out through the wall. Alright. Sure. Didn't quite mean to do that, but it's fine. Just climb the ladder again. Hello.
Run! They found me!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Who's they, and why are they finding you? Oh crap, I just... One down. They're gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna just... Why? I'm terrible. What am I hitting, if not them? Oh, there's that X, there's that red X that shows up. I wonder if I'm like... Where did he just go? Did he just go out a door? Oh gosh, she just did a superhero jump again. Mousetrap updated. All right. Assault rifle bullets. I guess that's good. I don't have an assault rifle, but... Where did those guys even come from? I guess they came through that door and then just went straight up the ladder. I thought they were coming up there. And so I was looking at these drones and I didn't even see that door open. They just like...
You saved me. Are you all right?
Yeah, kind of.
Don't worry about me. Just get going. There's a shelter nearby. I'll tell you where.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
Yeah, but where are we going? That's... I feel a more important question. Like, what... Let's go ahead and heal ourselves because we're here. And then we'll save again because we just did that. And then what shelter are they trying to send them to? Okay, so I need to clear the path to that shelter. I like how all these areas are safe now. The ones that I just went through, they're like, oh, these are safe. Don't worry. They're not looking for you here anymore. Sons of bees. Okay, so we need to clear the path out this direction. There's a Vonzer over there, so that's going to be interesting. It'd be really nice if I could actually direct them where to go, if that makes sense. Okay, so far everything's pretty clear from here, so move.
Caution.
Oh,
The enemy is approaching.
I lied. Hold. Is that two of them? It is two of them. Like how I said that everything is really safe and then immediately changed my mind on that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, Koshka. I am approaching said enemy. They are very different things, believe it or not. I'm actively behind a fence.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh. Come on. Come over here. No, don't give up now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
See, that was in the neck.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
That was in the crotch. I think it's just where you're standing on the body. Unfortunately, my crowbar is now useless. Shouldn't even have it out. Okay, where are these guys going? Where? I'm not even... I need to go north, but I don't have a mini-map, so north is... I mean, I have a mini-map. I don't have a compass.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, good. Are they wanting to go through this field right here? Yes, they are. Okay, I need to take out these drones. I don't think there's any way around it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Could you stop moving for just a second, please? Oh, cool. I didn't know they did that. Oh, good. An enemy. Anytime you'd like to actually hit what I'm aiming at, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, their exosuits are super cool. Where are you going? Oh, good, he's reloading. Me too, now. Man. Come on. What? I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, good, you're over here too. I'm so glad. I was just thinking, man, this is getting too easy. Sorry, guy. I know I put you in direct danger. I'm trying to fix it. Part of me kind of does feel like I'm playing Resident Evil right now. Where I'm like trying to survive more by hiding and such than I am like even the way I'm shooting my gun, because I have no choice but to like let my pistol reset and like make sure my reticle is as perfect as it could possibly be. Sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah, I can't make that shot. He's like right there. What are you doing? Can I switch shoulders? That'd be great, actually. How can I do that? Change camera position when my weapon is readied. So if I do this, okay. That red X tells me that he backed up. That's actually really smart. I mean, I can't blame him for that. It's really clever. I just wish he wasn't. There's somebody else just came in did you guys hear that? Somebody just come in a door. You know what? If they can sneak up on me, maybe I can sneak up on them. Just make all the noise in the world. No big deal.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Oh, good. Where did he go?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay. Back to whatever the hell we were doing. I don't know. That guy's over there now. Kind of. He's there. That's fine. Have assault rifle bullets and no assault rifle. That's fine too. Take all of it. That guy I don't care about. I need.
The enemy is approaching.
I need that crowbar. Oh, it's a shovel, even better. I'm gonna have to take care of that drone too. But I'm probably gonna make some people mad.
The enemy is approaching.
This guy over here is still being annoying.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You're doing circles. There's no way. There's no way. Thank God. Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Shovel. I just killed him. All right, nice. All right. That's my fault. I turned this whole area alert. That's all on me. I can't really be mad about any of that. I can be mad about how it got to that point for sure, but I can't be.
The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue.
Hey.
The civilian is under attack.
You leave my civilian alone.
Rescue.
Great. You okay, civilian? Hey, a helpful tip. Generally speaking, if you're being shot at, try to hide on the other side of cover. Just, you know, it might help. Might not. You know, live your life as long as you want to, I suppose. But, go ahead and wait there. I need to take out this drone. Is it not just stop, drop, and roll for gunfire? For sure. Actually, it kind of is. When you're, oh god, there's another one. When you're traversing like an open field, you actually are supposed to do exactly that. You're supposed to run just long enough to say the words, "I'm up," they see me, I'm down. And then you're supposed to, I'm up and you're running. They see me, you drop, I'm down, and then you roll. To get off the line of fire, right? Because they see where you are, and so they're shooting, so then you roll. That's how you're supposed to get across. Lots of fun, right? Get under the closest table or door frame. I mean, it's better than what that guy just did. I don't actually know. I feel like no matter what I do here, it's going to be a bad choice. Oh, look, that guy's going in another direction. Where, though? He just turned around for no reason.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I got it. I see him. I've seen this game go on sale for $5 like 40 times. Not worth it.
Caution.
Sorry, that's mean.
Enemy spotted.
And I've... Don't buy it. I don't know. I don't know how they spotted me. This is on the standard difficulty. They're just omniscient. Apparently when they're on high alert, they have 360 vision through trash cans. The Vonzer was shooting at me through several buildings. Jonathan say I am yeah. The left alive savior. I don't understand. I really don't. It's I honestly thought a lot of this game was going to just be something like exploiting the enemy AI or the NPCs, movements and stuff. I figured it'd just be like, that's one of the reasons it was bad. Not so far for me. It's been quite the opposite. They're manipulating me. I feel manipulated. Okay. I'm not enjoying what is happening? And now I have drones. Now I'm about to get droned. It's fine. Can you please switch your weapon? Thank you, friend. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. It's fine. It's cool that they flare you. Like, that red light is blinding. It's actually pretty neat. I'm gonna go over here and I gotta kill this guy before he hurts my... There's somebody behind me now. What's behind me? Where'd you come from? And now it's running away. Where's it going? You're right. Oh, good. They're up there. Hey, just run. Go. Run. Get to the safe house. How that guy saw me through trash again, I'm not sure, but he did. No, you leave him alone. Yeah, I'm bleeding. First aid kit. No, where is the first aid? No, that's a landmine. That's a first aid kit. Hemostatic patch, I think, is what I need to use first. Oh, how do I use it? Here we go.
It's much better.
There, bleeding stopped. Now I can use a first aid kit. Do I need one? I'm probably going to get to a safe house pretty soon anyway. I think I'll be fine. Famous last words.
Civilian subject of protection safely evacuated to
Thank
shelter.
goodness. This game is self-described as like an action-adventure survival game. I don't feel very safe. I don't feel like I'm surviving at all. If you're creating a platformer, you have to create a game where the jumping and the platforming is fun, right? That's kind of the point. If you don't have fun getting around, then what's the point of playing the game? I kind of feel that way about this one. If you're gonna give me a stealth mechanic, the stealth has to work. I don't think that's too much to ask, if I'm being honest. I think it's a fair request. And so far, I'm feeling a little let down. I'm a little sad about it.
The enemy is approaching.
I see him, thank you. He's about to get shoveled.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I got an achievement for that. I don't know what the achievement was, but I got it. Okay. I'm feeling a little let down. Is honestly nicer than anything written in any review for this game. You know, we looked at it earlier. Metacritic has it as like a 30, but the user reviews are like an 80. It's like an 8 out of 10. The user reviews are. I'm not giving it an 8 out of 10. That's for darn sure, but people have. That's the average score for this game. I don't know what other games they've played. I don't know what they're comparing this experience to, but I guess if you've never played a video game in your life, this one might be pretty good. Oh, look at that. I have a submachine gun now. I'd like all of it, please. World of Tanks. If you didn't know, they did a World of Tank collaboration. There's World of Tank data all over the map. It's great. In-game advertising, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. What do I have? What's a revival agent might be good to carry around. I need to just get rid of this crowbar now because it's useless and it just is extra weight. The shovel's still hanging in there. Got a whole med kit now. Fully restores health. That's nice. Wonderful game. Remarkable political story. Pure tacticity. The perfect representation of how great games are made with the right ideas. People have given it high scores for its pure tacticity, it seems. Is tacticity a word? Am I the ignorant one here? I'm okay with that. I just need to know, is tacticity a word? I have never heard that word in my life. Neither have I. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, is that? I mean, good on them. Maybe their vocabulary is just out of this world good, but okay. Still don't have any body armor left, which is kind of a bummer. So much of this stuff. This doesn't weigh all that much. Oh my goodness. There's 26 portable devices on me, no big deal. The plot is interesting, and the soundtrack is really the top. 10/10. If even the graphics were the top, then it would have become a really good at 100%. That's what 10 out of 10 means. You literally gave it 100%. You know, it's funny because I was like, the graphics actually aren't that bad. You know, they don't. It's not great. It's not anything like incredible, but 10 out of 10 equals really good. I don't understand. Okay. Look, like I said, maybe they've played different games than I have, you know? I don't know. Oh, look, it's on the floor too. Wow. They really want you to know that they did a World Takes collaboration. I noticed that one. I didn't notice the one on the floor. I wonder what my graphical 10 out of 10 game is. Honestly, the Horizon games. Clair Obscur is beautiful, but it had some weird like artifacting, you know, like I felt like I think Clair Obscur is a beautiful game, don't get me wrong. I love the imagery in that game. Graphically though, sometimes it did feel a little floaty. Like, you know, there was a lot of clipping between like textures and there was a lot of like even the clothes you wore. I think Horizon Zero Dawn was beautiful on the PS4. I think Forbidden West is beautiful on the PS5. I think it's one of the best looking games I've played. Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk 2077 was a beautiful looking game as far as graphics goes. And if you have a computer that you don't mind setting on fire, if you put that thing on ultra settings, I mean, I don't think you're going to get much better than that. I feel like Cyberpunk 2077 is the new Crysis. Most people compared the old computers to like Crysis 3. I think Cyberpunk's 2077 is like the benchmark these days. And that's not just coming from someone who's actually like, who loves the game, you know? Zero Dawn made you feel like, oh yeah, we're in the next area. I agree. I think it's a very, very pretty game. Do I really only have 8? What? Why does it say I have 8? Oh, maybe I have 8 magazines left? What does that even mean? I have 108 bullets. Oh, maybe it's just the magazine size. Maybe the magazine size is 8. That makes sense. If it can run Cyberpunk with ray tracing, it's a battle stage. Exactly. Yeah. I imagine we're gonna have to fight some things. Oh, crap. Okay, well, maybe I don't want to use that unless I have to. I seriously need to know how to... Oh, I have a flashlight. Do I? Wait. Yes. 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 How do I pull... Oh, gadget wheel. Okay, if you hold the button, you get the gadget wheel. Then you can craft from here. Okay, that's cool, I think. All right. Where's my crossbow? Shouldn't it be here? Oh, I have all this stuff. Where does it go? Why can I not equip it? Maybe I have too many things equipped? No, I don't. I have full slots. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid for some reason. It's a weird blend of different things. I think aesthetically, Metal Gear Solid, like Phantom Pain, is actually like a very good, I think, base for it. Because you're right, like it has exosuits, like you have this kind of third-person stealthy shooter kind of stuff. It has more of like it's a survival game, so it's more of like a Resident Evil style game. Even like the gunplay, you don't have the tank controls, which is nice. So I would equate it more to like a Resident Evil 5 or a 6 more than any of the others. But the story is very front mission-y. I know you just got here, but it's pretty front mission-y. There honestly could have been a cool angle in the Front Mission universe to have a game where you're just a guy navigating around Bonzer Warfare. You know, I said the exact same thing. I said the concept was really cool, right? I think if anything the Front Mission has done, I feel like it has done a very good job of like, you know, there's not really a right and there's not really a good and a bad war. You know, war is bad, and you can be the good guy, right? You could be on the good side of war, but it doesn't change how devastating war actually is. And I think Front Mission has done a pretty decent job of that. And I thought the same thing when I started this game. I was like, that's a pretty cool concept, right? Is just actually being on the ground. And I will say, I think the scope is pretty cool. Like there's been a few Vonzers around us and they are huge and they are scary and devastating. And it's like, okay, well, that's pretty neat. Like really does give you some frame of reference, which I think is neat. But this feels like a death alley if I've ever seen one. Like a death corridor for sure. I don't like it. Hiccup. Part of me makes it, some of it makes me feel like this feels like a cheap extraction shooter. Like honestly, if you told me this was like third person Escape from Tarkov, I'd get it. All right, cool. Go left first. Left is towards the front of the building, which means there's likely less. You guys hear that? Shock resistant armor. Love that for us. Glad I went left first. This kind of makes me wonder what else I'm gonna need. Or what I'm gonna fight in the next room.
Major, wait. Haven't I done all you asked? Don't act like you don't remember. I got you all those girls. All the ones you wanted. Antonina, Irina, Serafima. I have records of all of them. If you kill me now...
Lieutenant Borden.
Actually, it's Major Olga. How long has it been since you served under me? 3 years?
These guys are just gross.
Now you're a Ruthenian dog. You're the best of the best. And I still see that same arrogance in your eyes.
She also gives like Jill Valentine vibes.
That was Dr. Lavrov you just killed, wasn't it? How are you involved with him?
He just said he's been smuggling girls to the military.
To tell you. Besides, we're in the middle of a war. So what if I kill 1 or 2 people from the country we're fighting?
You like baseball? Lavrov is a criminal.
Oh, he is? What a relief. That just means there's one less piece of filth the world has to worry about. Some people deserve to die. I suppose that's something you'll never understand. But now that you've returned to me, I'm happy to start your training all over again. I really was sorry to hear about your daughter. Hard to believe it's been 3 years since then.
He's not. Yeah, there's been a lot of creepy characters so far.
I don't understand you. It was these fool Ruthenians that killed your daughter in the first place.
I will say they're doing a much better job of delineating between the good guys and the bad guys.
Try to tell me you had nothing to do with all the people that went missing.
Enough of these wild delusions. Apparently, I didn't train you as well as I should have. Come now, Olga. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Novoslava is finished no matter what you do.
Don't underestimate me. I am not who I used to be.
Her eyes are crazy.
Yeah, all right. I'm on my way.
Who holds a gun like that?
Apologies, Olga. But I've got to take care of this. The vermin in this city won't exterminate themselves. She's a little worked up. Why don't you give her something else to think about?
The enemy soldiers are regrouping. They have you surrounded.
I can see
Prepare for
that.
a counterattack.
You're not dead yet? Are you dead? Now you're dead. Okay, I have no bullets there, but I think that was still worth it. Somebody shooting me from out there, or... It wouldn't surprise me. They have X-ray vision. Once they're on alert, they just see you from everywhere. Oh, good. See what I mean? This X-ray fucking vision. And I have this crappy pistol. All right. This is what we got to do. That guy's dead. It takes 4 headshots with a pistol to kill that guy, to kill any guy. I did lose a bar of health, which I'm not happy about. Come on. Ah. Oh, kid. Yeah, run away. It's fine. Handgun bullets. Great. And move up a little bit now. Oh, good. There's more. Wrong thing. Oh, good. That was cool. Okay, what the...
Body armor damage worsening.
Yeah, no, I see that. Where are my... That was great. Okay, this is not going the way I want to.
Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Okay, great. Oh gosh. Nope. Head. There we go. Sometimes it like there's an aim assist on it. And so sometimes it locks on and then it like when it breaks, they're throwing another grenade at me. Smart. It's really kind of weird.
That's much better.
Not better. Are you the last one? You looked like the last one. Oh, there's another one. For some reason, it sounded like he said reloading. Might have been reloading. I don't know what he hasn't fired any bullet. Oh, there's several of them out there. Can I Molotov? Good grief. We all saw it. We all saw that I was adjusting the aim. I was adjusting the point of throw to where it would go over there. It just clipped the ceiling anyway. It didn't effing matter. Oh, it's just on fire. Is it going to be on fire? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, God. I was hoping it'd just take cover. It did not just take cover. You guys want to come after me? Yeah, you do. Also, Molotovs don't kill, by the way. They're not that great. Okay, that one did. Molotov plus 1 bullet, I guess is enough. How many more are there? Grenade. Oh, wow, you can blow up doors. It's kind of cool. And there's blood moving, but nothing is happening. He's... or whatever, sure.
Reloading.
Okay, that should kill him. The enemy just stands there. He's like, yeah, yeah. Like, that's when you need to stop, drop, and roll. Nothing. Just the best. Goodness gracious. Oh, a frag grenade. A whole frag grenade, huh? Where am I supposed to go now? What is my destination? I don't have one, huh? Also, I can't save because I'm in combat, I guess, but there's nothing out there. So...
There is a side road behind the building. You can escape that way.
Alright, there we go. Still can't... Oh, wait. No, I'm not in combat. Can I save now? Yes. Sure. Okay.
Caution.
Okay, that was my fault. I didn't see that guy right in front of me. Nobody to blame but myself. Truly. There's someone... Where are you? Is that my own footsteps that I'm hearing? I thought somebody was flanking me and I think I just heard myself. Oh good, there's a Bonzer. That guy's never gonna stop chasing me. And I can't go around the back either, right? Actually, maybe I can. Who are you? Where did you come from? Anytime you'd like to flinch or, I don't know, anything really, I'd appreciate it. Assault rifle bullets, but I have no assault rifle. I see that guy up there. Oh, I see you. He sees me. I'm not sure how. It's best not to ask questions like that. I can't.
I need to stop the bleeding.
Yeah. Oh, good. I didn't. Ugh. Grenade out. There's absolutely no... This is not a game for questions. This is a game for action. Isn't that the truth? Thanks for reminding me, Andy. You're 100% right. Boop. 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 5 shots for him. Ooh, submachine gun bullets. It's nice. It's enough for half a magazine. Oh, good. I don't know what he's still shooting at. Oh, shooting at me now, I guess. Oh, gosh. It's the best game ever, honestly. I don't know why I'm complaining. I'm lucky to be able to play something like this. Look, I love... What? Through the canister game? I'm about to shoot you in your little toesies, is what I'm about to do. Oh, grenade. Look, we're about to run. Like, what are they gonna do? Stop me? Ah, that's what I thought. Why waste ammo and time?
Looks like I made it out all right.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I better
happened.
hurry up and find the Ruthenian army.
Reports are coming in that our troops are outnumbered all throughout Novoslava. There is also word that Garmonia is sending further reinforcements over the eastern border.
This can't be happening. Tell me where our troops are.
There is a unit currently engaged in combat on the west side of the city, but it is too dangerous there.
I don't know if you've noticed, but it's dangerous everywhere.
Hey, bars.
I'm going.
She's right about that. Good God, we've been playing this game for 3 hours and 15 minutes. It feels like a lifetime. Left Alive. It's title screen. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh my goodness. All right. Record. Slum merchant. After he confessed to his crime, Olga asked the Shaken Man to explain the situation. Conflict with Borodin. Olga questioned Borodin about his relationship to Lavrov. Olga saved the woman who was being held at gunpoint. Olga spotted a man left as bait to lure out other survivors. Did I? Is that what I did? Oh yeah, I did do that. I missed one of the archives. Replay chapter, hopefully never. I wish I could read Cyrillic so I can confirm the signs in this game just say play World of Tanks. They very well might. The Garmonians utterly destroyed Mikhail's units, leaving him alone, afraid, and desperate to escape the horrors of his first live combat. Sealed by the words of his commander, he set out in search of allies. You know what's really funny? Is this guy is the military Vonzer pilot, and I felt like I was trying to be more stealthy with him than I ever was with Olga. Olga's retired military, I guess, or ex-military. She served with that douchebag over there. And now she's Ruthenian police. But, it's interesting how the roles are swapped.
Koshka, how's the battle going?
The Garmonia army is advancing throughout Novoslava. Our troops are resisting wherever they can, but they cannot put up an organized fight.
Are there any ally units close by?
Several members of the 14th Platoon are engaged in battle in your vicinity, transmitting coordinates to your device.
I have to go to them.
Please try to proceed without wasting further equipment. You should avoid combat wherever possible.
Thanks, Koshka.
You may have received top marks during target practice, but there is nothing you can do if your ammunition runs out.
I'd rather not think about target practice.
She has a
right
point.
now.
Located nearby shelter. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Thanks.
Those things are still around, huh?
They were constructed as refuge for civilians if ever a state of emergency was declared.
But not soldiers, is that it?
Upon finding survivors, I will transmit their coordinates to you. Go to their aid whenever possible.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can. Right now, what I can do is use the restroom. And take a break at this game. How many... I'm already looking ahead to see how many chapters this thing has. It's not so bad. Maybe I'm just bad. We can go with that. Nothing wrong with admitting that you're bad. There are 14 chapters and 11 side missions. Whoa, apparently you can slide tackle into an enemy. That's cool. I guess we'll try that. Let's try the slide tackle. Attacking enemies with a melee weapon allows you to knock them to the ground. From here, you can follow up with a trample attack to deal huge damage to your foe. The problem with this method is that it takes quite a few strikes with your melee weapon before you succeed. Successfully dropped into the ground. It is recommended to use the sliding to easily knock enemies down without using weapons. As you run, press the L3 button to perform a slide. Cool. We'll try that for sure. I was just running up and smacking them once with the crowbar, but if I can slide into them, that's even better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second, use the restroom, take some medicine, take Code outside, and then I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
It's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect, to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my mid.
Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Welcome back. Need. Go. Trying really hard to. I don't know. I think I mentioned it yesterday or the day before, or both days. I don't remember, but I sometimes catch myself like chewing on the inside of my gums or on my lips. It gets pretty painful. I just can't. I just don't. I do it subconsciously. So I'm trying to chew gum, hoping that that'll stop happening. So I'm sorry I'm going to be constantly chewing, but it's for my health. Okay. Executive decision. I'm turning this to the most casual difficulty possible. I do not care about certain achievements whatsoever. We're going to apply these for sure. I'm just... Let's speedrun this thing. Yeah, I can't be asked. I'll be honest. I can't. I can't. After like omniscient enemies, it's just, if I'm gonna have to fight, I want to at least be able to get through them. We've proven that we can. I think that's good enough for me. I'm gonna go out here because it's KIA tag. Don't worry, they won't see me. I don't know what that is over there, but... Oh, crap.
The enemy is approaching.
Okay, well, now the enemy's pretty stupid. That guy definitely should have spotted me. Whatever, he didn't. Sucks to suck. EMP grenade. Oh, what is that? Oh, crowbar. Nice. Oh, and a key.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Mm-hmm. I think I need to get across. I think I need to be on that far side rather than on this one. Slide.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, cool. It'd be really nice if I could, like,
the enemy is approaching.
Not like crawl, I guess. Hey, where's that drone? I need that drone to... Okay, well,
The enemy is approaching.
He's messing around over there. We're gonna make a run for it, and oh, we can't. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a run for it and go down this pathway, but that gate is closed.
Survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
I need to survive. Yeah, what's the plan here? Do I go down that? Do I go down that road? Like go down that way? Do I follow the world of tanks? Okay, up. Cross now. Up. Please, please climb. Please, please, please climb. Please climb over the wall. What is happening? Guys, what? I can't do it. Why? It's the same button that let me get over that wall. Why can't I get over this one? Oh, there's that. Oh, good. I can climb over from this side. Please, please, no. It's one way. Look, I can't get over this way, but I can get over. What is happening? I don't understand. Please, someone help me understand. Okay, deep breaths. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll be fine. I willingly chose to play this game. I can't be mad that it's not very good.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, that guy can 100% see me. I am...
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright, there we go. I don't know, this might be the end of the world. I could swear this game comes up in the Book of Revelation. Maybe. Oh my god, they can see me too? Of course they can. I'm getting droned, aren't I?
Body armor damage worsening.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Headshot's kill this time. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's to be expected. Hold on. No, wrong button. No, none of that works. Oh god, where did you come from? Okay, this game didn't really get much easier. Okay, stop the bleeding. There we go. I'm overweight. Of course I am. I think the world keeps going as I'm like in menus and stuff. Maybe if I can just hide here for a second, they'll calm down. Perhaps. What does the Book of Revelation say? Something about there being hell on earth? Maybe everyone's just gonna be forced to play this game. Look, either find me or don't find me. Thank you. Okay, I have so many crowbars, and they weigh a lot. It's a bunch of different plagues, right? This plague would be the worst of them, maybe. Okay, I probably don't need that many crowbars and shovels, so we'll go ahead and... Do I have an assault rifle now? Where did I get an assault rifle from? It's something. Okay. I'm wearing the ballistic vest. I need the ballistic vest. I have IED mines too, and I don't know. I can craft auto turrets. That's cool. These sensors weigh a ton. That thing weighs 990 by itself. That is expensive in the weight department. I guess we'll consider this good for now. I guess we share. My only thought is that maybe I share an inventory with Olga in some way. I just... Those drone parts can go away. And then these... Oh gosh. There we go. I don't need healing. I can craft some hemostatic patches, though. That might be nice. Press several. Speaking of Final Fantasy, just got to Lakshmi's Kamui. Oh, nice. That's cool. Congratulations. Which one is that one? Which ones do I have? I have the red, the purple, and the green, I think. So I need 4 more. Let's go ahead and save. We're gonna we'll keep 1 save for Heimlich Mikhail. Mikhail, I think is his name. And 1 for Olga. Not Heimlich. His name is not Heimlich. Sorry.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What is... This one's the Blissful Kamui with white with red flames. Okay, I have that one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh. The whole squad is alert. Probably because I just shot a bunch of people in the head. My bad.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What am I supposed to do about that guy up there? Nothing? Seriously though, what is the plan here?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
How did anyone see us? Did that guy over there see us? No, because he's going away.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Thank you, Kashka. Thank you.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Look, either you can see me or you can't see me. Can we get this over with one way or the other? Can we figure this out?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, he's turned away. Okay, we're no longer...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I honestly don't... I honestly have no idea what the best way to go is. Thank you, Kashka. Like, that guy's just going to see me no matter what, right? Maybe I can sneak my way over here? No, there's no way over there. I can go underground. What good does that do me? Where's this gonna lead? Oh, okay. Actually, not that bad.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I lied. Okay, now we can try our new technique. The slide tackle.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
We can channel our inner Messi. Actually, I don't think he ever slides tackles anybody, does he? It's not really his thing anymore, especially now that he's like 40. Anyway, I don't know enough football players to make that joke work, so we're just going to pretend it didn't happen. Okay, that guy is just going to run, or just... He's not run, but he's walking all the way down there.
The enemy is approaching.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
An enemy above me. Oh, my backpack is a World of Tanks backpack. I didn't realize that until just this second.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
All right, time to try out the slide tackle. You ready? Slide tackle! Oh, that's the best. All right, that was great.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
My crowbar's broken. Okay, the game just got a lot more fun. We're playing another game.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ah! Down attack, please. Okay, he's dead. Good. Nope, he's not. Because my...
Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it.
Yeah. Shoulder the groin. Andy's favorite move. Oh.
Freaking hurts.
Okay, yeah, it does hurt, actually. Bye. Good thing we crafted some homostatic patches. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of ammo. I guess this is what happens when they put it on easy mode. They're like, we know you suck, so here, you can have all the ammo you want. I appreciate it. Oh, there's another guy down there. What are you doing down there? Where did you come from, actually?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh. The enemy's about to get slide tackled. I am very curious where he came from, though. Can they come down the ladder, too? Like, they didn't before, but that doesn't mean they can't. Well, he's gone now. I need to get rid of this crowbar. There's someone to my right. They can, in fact, apparently come down that. Oh, okay.
Please take care when under fire.
Uh-huh. Thanks. That was just bad aiming on my part. Oh, where did... Oh, okay. Good. Just pick up everything we can. I'm guessing there's enemies coming down this ladder. Now that we've aggroed a bunch of people, that was my only real guess. But we can just bounce. We don't actually need to be there anymore. I was just scavenging. Hands and bottles. Okay, I think we're up here into the right. That's a save point. That's where I need to go. Did you, Andy, did you get the Kamoy as like...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Were you grinding for it, or did you just grab it? I missed the slide tackle. Huh. That was cool.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, there's two of them. What do I have?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, that's nice.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Was grinding for it? Okay. Actually,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I'm trying Seiryu now, but he's way angrier. Are you...
Caution.
Oh god, where the heck did you come from? Are you soloing it, or are you doing it in a group? As soon as these guys come up that ramp. Solo? Oh, nice. I didn't know you could.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Who's there?
Okay, good to know explosive cans still suck, even on the easiest difficulties. But it's fine. There should be a save point, I think. Okay. Know what that was about. I assume that's with your level 100 character. It's not something that I can solo, but makes sense that you could. Our summoner? Are you just bursting them? Or dancer? Sorry, you're playing. Ignore me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Incendiary grenade is a powerful projectile weapon that envelops a wide circumference around its impact area in flames and sets enemies on fire. That makes sense. I don't even have an assault rifle on me, so I guess I don't need to take any. Didn't I put... I could have sworn that I put away... Didn't I put away a crowbar? Apparently not. I'm pretty confident that I did, but... Aim is telling me no. Well, actually, I do want to toss some of this stuff. Ow, golly, my whole body just twitched. That hurt. I don't need 10 portable devices. Okay, sure. Aimless. That's the name of the chapter, and also describes how I fire weapons. Just aimless. All right. Has to go. Remember the military thing I mentioned earlier? The letter just arrived. That's convenient. So you're all scheduled? When do you have your evaluation?
Who's that Pokemon?
Also, isn't it pretty late? Oh, there are 3 of them. A lot.
Caution.
There are 4 of them.
The enemy is approaching.
Enemy combatant!
Oh, that did not hit. Why are there so many? That guy has a melee weapon.
That's better.
Hemostatic patch. Suppose we should craft another one of these. First thing you see upon opening the letter is a sheet of paper with the most stupid sentence I've ever read. Somehow I doubt that. But what sentence is that? There were a lot of enemies there. I think we had a grenade, I guess.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Because democracy needs armed forces.
Caution.
I mean, I would say historically that's true.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, if you've been paying attention to this game at all.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Just the 2 of them.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I was using Summoner on Lakshmi, but have switched to Dancer for Shiryu as I need the self-healing. Oh, that makes sense. These enemies just keep coming. There's a lot of them. I guess kind of makes sense. Well, what is the I can solo Shiryu, it just takes 9 minutes. So a bit of a grind. Isn't it crazy how the government openly says that violence is the solution? I mean, I think I've made it pretty clear that I'm pacifist by nature, right? I don't ever think violence should be the first answer. I don't even think violence should be the second or third answer in most cases. But I think it is incredibly naive to believe that violence is never the answer, right? I think when you look at certain individuals, like a good example,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
we can go into history all we want, but we don't have to go into history, right? What's going on with Ukraine and Russia right now? You think Russia, Putin is like, Putin is never giving up, right? Like, I don't think it matters what kind of agreement. The only thing that Putin is going to accept is either like unconditional surrender by Ukraine, or he's going to die and the next government will come in and replace him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any, unfortunately, as much as it sucks, I don't know that there's any other solution than probably his death at this point. And I think it was this, you know, we've seen that plenty of times throughout history. It's not unheard of. So, you know, as much as it pains me to say that, where did that guy go? Did he climb up the ladder? He just disappeared. As much as it pains me to say that violence is going to be the only solution to what's happening in Ukraine, I think that's just the realistic situation that we're in, right? And so what happens if no other, you know, in today's day, in this day and age, in our current world philosophy, democracy is seen as the good guy, right? Democracy is seen as the right side, and these oligarchical communist regimes like Russia and China and North Korea are seen as the bad guys. And I don't think that's always the case, but I will say that I don't think Russia is in the right when it comes to their stance on Ukraine, right? I don't think they are the protagonist in this historical story. And so what is you?
Garmonian soldiers are killing civilians in this area. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Great, thank you.
Why are they doing this?
So I guess I just don't. I understand. I wish it wasn't the case. I'm not advocating. I never would advocate for, again, the death of anyone. I don't think that is beneficial to anyone. But what I will say again, and I said it before, is, you know, there's some people that just words are not going to sway. And then what are your other options? You know, you can be as passive as you want, and you can run away as long as possible.
The enemy is approaching.
But they're going to catch you, right? And if they're going to slap you in the face over and over and over again, what are you going to do? Just like stand there and take it? Are you going to let them take?
The enemy is approaching.
Are you going to let them take everything that you have, you know, and everything that you love? And are you just going to let them harm everyone around you? My answer is no. No, I can't do that. I joined the military, right? I don't really have much of a leg to stand on. But as much as it sucks, I think there are times where violence is
The enemy is approaching.
the only solution. Hey! I hate this game. Look where I'm standing. I am like, I am directly behind cover. Like, what do you want me to do? The game puts me here. I can't be any more or less behind cover. Whatever. At least we're on easy mode now, and I can just one-shot them to the head, but... So yeah, I understand. Okay, that's, again, my fault. I need to get over there, but there's no way. How am I supposed to get over there? What's happening? There's no... Oh, good. Look, I'm glad you guys are here. That way is closed. We just came from that way. I can't get through the park there. I just came from over there. What is the plan? What am I supposed to do? Anyway, that's just, you know, that's my take and my opinion on it. I'm not saying it's the right opinion, and I'm not saying it's even the best solution. You know, I don't have all of the answers. I don't even have some of the answers. But from my perspective, that's just kind of how...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's how I am forced to view things through my limited scope of reality. Oh, good. I can't even shoot around this box. Man, oh my goodness.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Koshka, please shut up. Aren't we in this building? Isn't this where we started out at?
Caution. The enemy is
In the beehole. Small backpack. World of Tanks acquired. Love it. I love it. I wonder, does the shovel, does it not take durability to do a down attack like that? This thing hasn't said anything. I wish I knew what the shovel, the item durability is. I feel like that'd be really nice, but it's okay. I will say they've made crafting to be pretty straightforward and easy. We're just following the same path we were in before. Oh, good. This seems fair. And this definitely seems like somewhere I'd like to go. Okay, for the first time, maybe I can use an empty can. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. I can't throw it that far. I actually don't even know where this is gonna go. Press A to cancel, right? That's what it said. Alright, cancel it. I could just throw a Molotov out there, maybe, but I can't reach that far. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. Keep going harder. Man, I really don't know what the solution to any of this is. I guess we just go in guns a-blazing. I don't think I can hit from this distance with the pistol, but if I can... Disregard, I can't. Climb! Well, the game's gotten a little bit easier, obviously. A lot of it is easier. We just turned it down 2 whole notches. Enemy vigilance high. Where isn't the enemy vigilance high? I guess here. That's good. Okay, there was an enemy down here the last time we were here, but not this time. Oh, good. Cutscene.
Be alert. Someone is approaching you from behind.
He didn't say enemy.
Apologies, mon ami. I wasn't trying to sneak up on you. The name's Patrick Lemaire. I'm a freelance reporter.
Great. Koshka, is he for real? It's a great question.
Immigration records confirmed. Patrick Lemaire, a combat journalist born in EC, France. He has written numerous articles for Lancaster Press Company and other mainstream media outlets.
Meaning he's not the enemy.
I love how there's always a reporter in these games.
I take it you believe me, Sen. See, I just want to ask you a few questions. I've been watching you for a while now. You're a born survivor. You don't take any risks you don't have to, shirking danger like it's second nature. Everybody ought to put their own life first, ahead of anyone else's.
I disagree.
Even soldiers. Didn't you know? The Ruthenian army decided to retreat from Nova Slava.
What do you mean retreat? The battle just barely started.
Still, the truth is your friends keep pulling back further and further. The only ones left in the city are survivors like you, and the Garmonians hunting them down.
I don't think either of these answers are great. Anyway.
Find a way to survive. That's been your only option since the beginning.
They sent us here to die.
Well, now for the good news. I had a guaranteed way to get you out of this mess. But there's something I need you to do for me.
And what's that exactly?
First, I want to put you to the test a bit more. Let's meet up again later. After all, you were heading somewhere when I stopped you. Perhaps it's best you hurry along. Once you're finished with your errand, I'll get in touch again.
Great. That sounds reasonable.
The hell is with that guy? I don't like this.
Good question. I don't know.
Was he serious about the retreat?
Currently, no official order has been given. However, I cannot determine the situation is not as he says.
Damn it. So if I want help, he's it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't see you there. That's my fault. Could you do your drone thingy, please? I just missed entirely that time. That was terrible. Thought he was going to drop a little bit further back, and he did not. Oh, I didn't see you there either. Come on. Why am I being so... I'm hiding now. I was trying to reload. I just didn't. Hey game, which do you think I wanted to do in that situation? Reload or jump in a trash can? Oh, there's lots of enemies here. My goodness. Fire in the hole with a grenade. I have no idea what just hit me or why. Please let me find a patch. Thank you. Need some. If the controls weren't so wonky on PC, I'd be switching to that, but... Come on, I know you're coming. Okay, that's fine. How? Oh, I'm hitting the door frame.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning.
Great.
There are multiple enemies in the vicinity.
Yeah,
the enemy is on high alert.
I can tell. Thank you. Go over here. Ignore all of them. Hello. I can't talk to you. There we go.
Hey, what are you doing here? This area's dangerous. Get out of here. Did you hear me? I said get out of here. Head for the shelter, okay?
He's in shock. And she...
Don't talk down to me. It's your fault this happened. All of you.
That's fair.
You're right. We weren't able to protect this city. But you can still get out of here. If you don't, you'll die. Just like all the others.
Give me one reason why I should listen to anything a loser like you has to say. I'm going to kill every last one of them. Since you can't seem to do it, I will.
Give it up already. That's impossible. Stop. It's like a Willy Wonka. Stop. Please. Don't.
Please, just stop.
Stop! Stop, he says! Sure, I'll stop. I'll stop living.
Dying now won't mean a thing.
There's no reason to die. Stop being stupid.
You're right. There's no reason to do anything anymore. Even live.
Guys, I think I failed that. That conversation check. That's, that wasn't ideal. I don't think we did that correctly. How many of you are there? 2?
Koshka to Mikhail. Location of 14th Platoon confirmed. Several survivors are engaged in combat, but they are outnumbered. The enemy is patrolling the area. Be careful, Mikhail.
Damn it, I'm not gonna make it in time.
Located in active Wanzer. There are soldiers guarding it. Please be careful.
I kind of appear on the map when there's a Vonzer nearby that can be piloted. Approach the mech and hold X to board. Sure. What the heck is that? Okay, well, I need to go see if I can save this other... Oh, that's just all blocked off. That's what that rubble meant, obviously. How in the world am I supposed to... That's blocked off there. So I have to go all the way back around and go somehow through here just to save them? We're not doing that. I'm not going to. That sucks. What is the plan here?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, let's Molotov. Can I hit both of you? Maybe.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I didn't hit either of them, actually. Oh, good. He that guy walked right into it. I would really like it.
Caution.
There we go.
The enemy is approaching.
I got an achievement. I think I set most of them on fire. That didn't kill a single one of them.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Not a single one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, cool. Come on. Let's get behind cover real quick. I deserve that. What is happening? I can't see. When you get knocked down, the whole camera just like freaks out.
That freaking hurt.
Could we please, if you're moving in any, oh god, I didn't even see you. Sorry, that's my fault. Okay, what am I getting shot by?
That's better.
I think it's a shotgun. Oh god. Hit and run, I guess. This shot is not, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I even have the range for that. Did not? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh. I'm not entirely sure where he came from, but alright, well now apparently I get to pilot a Vonzer. Why not?
This is what I was born to do.
Hmm? That's what you said last time. L to move, R to rotate. Changes the direction you walk or face. A to dash or cover. Dash in the direction you tilt. Use A to take cover behind buildings or other objects. Hold B to roller dash. Hold B to move forward quickly. Tilt left as you release B to drift to a stop in that direction. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Left trigger or right trigger to use hand equipment. Left button or right bumper. Left LB/RB to use shoulder equipment. Use equipment mounted on the corresponding part. Ammo in the heat gauge. Firing weapons depletes their ammunition, fills up the heat gauge. The part will overheat and momentarily cease to function when the gauge maxes out. Each part of the Vonzer has a certain amount of durability. Destroying an arm or a leg weakens the functions associated with that part of the mech. When torso durability reaches 0, the entire Vonzer is destroyed. Okay, I need to figure out what this movement is. Okay, this is awkward. Okay, that's like a weird... Okay, there's that. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, okay, you have to like hold it. I don't have any... My right shoulder is not... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, we got that. Sometimes monsters drop weapons when you defeat them. Press Y and left trigger or right trigger to swap out weapons. Sure. Oh, yeah, no, that made sense. What are you?
Connected rifle.
Assault rifle. Okay. We're seeking. How do I take cover around buildings? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, it's dead again. This is so slow.
Connected. Machine gun. Left hand.
Don't I have another machine gun?
Connected. Rifle. Left hand.
All right, cool. I can't.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right shoulder. Missile launcher.
I think it's dead.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Black Swan.
Connected. Shotgun.
Ah.
Left hand. Connected. Rifle. Left hand. Connected. Shotgun. Right hand.
Don't mind me, I'm just slowly but surely moving my way around here. Am I supposed to get out? I can't get out. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Dum dum. Am I supposed to destroy that? No. Where am I going? What am I supposed to get? I don't know how to get out. What is... I'm here. Are those weapons that I left behind? Is that what that? Yes. Okay, great. I can't break down the fence. I don't know. I press Y. Does nothing. X. Oh, okay. I X. Fantastic. And I can get out of the Vonzer. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's enemies back there. Where'd you guys come from? Apparently my legs are a little messed up. Hello. That doesn't look great.
Damn it. I'm too late.
Wow, that sucks.
Patrick just sent a rendezvous location. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Huh?
This timing is almost too perfect. Was he watching me or something?
Yes. Obviously. I think I can climb over this. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. It wants me to climb over this box and then use this to do a grab jump. Yeah.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, hello. See you there. I think it didn't see me there either. Down that alley, Ollie, Oxenfree. Hello. Patrick.
Mon ami, you made it here in one piece. Not too shabby.
Thanks.
So about that thing I wanted you to do for me.
Did I already do it? You really have a way out?
Of course I do. Otherwise, I'd be stuck here too. There's this secret I'm after. There's more to this war than meets the eye.
Isn't there always?
At least that's what I believe. I don't care if you trust me as a person or not. All this is a simple give and take.
What do you think, Koshka?
From the sound of his voice, I believe what he says is credible. He is not lying. But this analysis is only valid for what he has said thus far. It is possible he is still withholding information.
He's a reporter.
Looks like
He's
the only thing I can do is go along with him after all.
Okay. All I require is that you rescue a certain civilian from inside the city.
What civilian?
The target is Novoslava councilman Vladimir Bunin.
oh wow.
That big shot was an official at the Port and Harbor Authority for several years. But just recently was elected as a councilman. There's a chance that he holds the flame that ignited this war.
What are you talking about?
A couple years ago, the plans for a new Wanzer model was stolen from the UCS. Or to be more exact, they found evidence that they'd been illegally copied. You didn't hear about that. Well, I guess a lot of heads would roll if that info had leaked. Anyway, the best guess anyone had for where those copied plans ended up was here, in Novoslava. You need the right resources if you're going to manufacture Wanzers. Having the Port and Harbor Authority under your thumb would be ideal.
Who's Bunin? Bunnin?
I'm sure even you know about the group that fought tooth and nail for Novoslava's liberation. He was one of the ones at the top, organizing the whole thing. Leveraging that is what got him elected to the council. Ever since, he's been growing more and more powerful. More powerful than any councilman could ever hope to be. There's plenty of talk that there's a dark underbelly to his triumph.
What does any of this have to do with the war?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But what if the real reason for this sudden invasion was to bury the truth? I know it sounds crazy, but it's not impossible. That's why I want to speak with Bunin myself. I have proof Bunin's alive and well. He sent an SOS from the Konakov Council building. But I'm not going to stand here all day talking your ear off. You in?
I want to know the truth too. Sure.
Then we have an arrangement. You keep him alive for me. I'll tell you how to get out of here.
Great.
Better hurry. You won't live forever.
Neither will any of us. Left alive. Title screen. Oh, that was the end of the chapter? We didn't save a single survivor. Apparently there were 5 survivors in that level. We didn't save a single one. That feels a little bad. A little. Oh, good. We're back with Olga. Olga arrived in the slums to continue her investigation just in time to get caught in the crossfire of the Garmonian army's sudden attack. Her escape route took her to an abandoned hospital, where she witnessed the murder of Dr. Lavrov at the hands of her former commanding officer, Major Borodin. She managed to slip through Borodin's grasp and decided to make her way to the harbor, where the Ruthenia army rearguard is mustering. Right.
How's the rest of the city faring, Koshka? What's going on with the Ruthenian army?
The defense forces are retreating from this area. Retreating troops are heading westward. It seems the plan is to regroup at the harbor.
Then there's no point in staying here much longer.
Collecting footage of the area. The safest route to the harbor is through the sewers. Borodin's soldiers are in the city. Take care not to run into them.
He always has been like a dog with a bone. Some things never change.
Okay. Olga, there is a Ruthenian soldier nearby being pursued by the enemy.
A survivor?
Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov of the 2nd
Hey, it's
Mobile
us.
Platoon.
Him.
He is safeguarding a civilian and is considerably exhausted. Transmitting the information to your device.
Provide assistance. Okay, he's right over there. Let's go. only have 50 bullets. I feel like at the beginning of each of these levels, there's like a little bit of lag while it loads in all the resources or something. Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
What are we omaying? There really are 7 Kumai. Look at that. Yeah. Didn't I tell you? Did you get them all? Is that whatever's on the ground over there is not worth it? That's a can. I was about to aggro 4 or 5 enemies in a tank.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't worry, they don't know I'm here. How could they? I forgot we could double tap to sprint. Well, that's exciting. Congratulations, I'm glad you got them all.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Now I don't have to fight you for them, and when I make you grind with me. When I need them. Definitely had to earn the Shiryu one. Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes a run. That's a lot.
Caution.
That is a lot.
The enemy is approaching.
They're not. Don't even know we're here. Can also help avoid insta-death now that I know the mechanics. That's true too.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh. Got it. Thank you. Take the crossbow bolts.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Take a revival agent, just in case. Got it down to 4.5 minutes. Nice. Turns out the 9-minute run was one where I died. That's fair. We take a shotgun. Not really necessary, is it? I pretty much headshot everything that I want.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Anything I want to drop off? Some of this stuff is probably pretty heavy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Thank you.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I'm not gonna lie, that might be what ends it for me. That might be her constantly yelling that might actually be the deciding factor whether I keep playing this game or not.
The enemy is approaching.
I would rather step inside. I would rather like great press a bucket of Legos than listen to her continuously say, "Caution, enemies approaching."
Enemy is approaching.
Hey, you! You're a cop, right?
That's what they say.
What are you doing just wandering around like an idiot? You need to get me somewhere safe. Now!
Or, yeah, excuse me, I'm just gonna start being as mean to these guys.
I am a police officer, but what gives you the idea you can talk to me like that?
Great question.
I could say the same to you! This is no way to treat a civilian. Do you know who I am?
No. No, I don't.
Whoever you are, a civilian is a civilian. We're all equals.
Okay, well, I wasn't thinking that, but...
I'm Sartek's executive director! I practically fund all of Novoslava with the taxes I pay.
All right.
Oh, I have plenty of high-ranking friends in the police force. All I'd have to do is say the word, and you'd be out of a job. Now that you understand your place, hurry up and take me somewhere safe!
Unfortunately, you aren't the only one who needs my help right now. I'll tell you how to get to the shelter. You'll have to get there on your own.
You insolent! How dare you speak to me like that?
I'll remember this! You'll regret the day you crossed me!
Civilian registered as subject of protection. Commencing guidance to shelter.
I guess it's comforting to know that
The enemy is approaching.
it's comforting to know that I couldn't have shot that other guy in the face either. So, once they're in my care.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Now.
Where is this? I'll just follow this guy for a second and see where he goes. Old. That monster looks like it's on fire, so I don't think I have to worry about.
Caution.
Okay.
The enemy is approaching.
Never mind, didn't see that guy.
Hey!
Yeah, I deserve that. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, crowbar.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Great. Kind of worried he might be seen here, but no. So far, so good. More like hopeful, I guess. Old. I think we're going to send this guy up and see what happens here. I don't have the most faith that it's going to go well, but if he can just skirt on past, then maybe it won't be a problem. I have a feeling he's going to do something really stupid, but if we anticipate the stupid, then oh yeah, look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh my god, this is the exact opposite of safe!
I think they just have the same...
Oh my god, this is the exact opposite of safe!
I think they have the same voice actor for that line. Because that's not the same guy who said that, who we've been talking to. That's the same voice line that we used when we were in the dump the last time. Alright, you're clear. Keep moving. That was cool and unnecessary. To repeat the line 3 times in a row, true.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
At what point do I become embarrassed that I'm playing it?
Caution.
Brother, where are you going?
Civilian subject of protection
Whatever.
safely evacuated
Ooh,
to
is that a
shelter.
weapon? That is a sniper rifle. A few hours ago. You're really helpful. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that. You really know how to keep my spirits up. There's no supplemental ammunition for special weapons. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to... It's a one and done kind of thing. I either use it or I don't. There's no effing way. Look, the screen is black for that long before I even get a reticle, and then it freezes. It... okay, watch. Pressing the left trigger. Black screen, freeze. Now I can see. Letting go, freeze, and we're back. The game is rendering a zoomed in. Rather than have everything pre-rendered, it's actually rendering the zoom, and it takes, oh my goodness, it's like half a second. Well, that's like a full second of blackness, and then a half second of freezing, and then another half second on the back end. I mean, some of that's just unexcusable, right? Like, what are we even doing at this point? Nothing good. Yeah, it's actually really funny. I mentioned Escape from Tarkov earlier, and that is actually a problem in that game. Like, all the scoped weapons, your frames, oh my goodness, I can't actually.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. There.
Thanks. All right. Show me your head. I can't, I'm hitting the box in front of me, because why not? I knew it. Good. I hit him, but it doesn't enough to kill. Oh, there's someone back here now too. Right. I actually hit him. I think I might have killed if he hadn't turned like right at that moment. That was some terrible timing. Can't even see the guy. What? Why are you on top of the fence, man? I deserve that. Oh god, there's like 3 of them. They're all just standing there waiting for me around the corner. I could probably just shoot my way through this whole game at this point. Oh, good. They're all coming over there. How many are there? Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I counted. One went down the street. Okay, F this. Didn't hit. For what reason? I like how every... Okay, never mind. I was just going to say every batch of handgun bullets I pick up has 6 in it, but that one had 8. So we might have to go up. Push. What? Why am I pushing? Because does this stop someone from... Oh, maybe... Can I climb it? Can I stop them from coming up? What am I doing? Why am I pushing that? Oh, good. World of Tanks. At what point do we just stop playing this game and start playing World of Tanks? Do you think that's what they had in mind? They were like, maybe if we interest them in World of Tanks, they'll start playing that sooner than later. They won't have much to complain about, you know? Seriously though, what am I pushing all these things for? Hello. I heard you're tired. Hey, look, it's us. It's the other us. It's the twin.
Finally, some help. Wait, you're a civilian?
You just let her walk right up.
What you were hoping for, hmm? I can leave.
Maybe Koshka warned us or something.
Wait, I'll take whatever help I can get. Beggars can't be choosers.
That girl. I saw her in the slums. Is she alive?
How'd she make it here?
Yeah.
Enemy soldiers, prepare to intercept.
You take care of the girl. I'll handle the hostiles.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching.
Multiple enemy squads are descending upon your position. Time is limited. You should prepare immediately to counterattack them. Doing what? What am I... What do you mean prepare? What do you... Oh, I guess I could start setting up traps. There's that. I don't really know how it works. Set up wired gadgets by designing the start and end point. Okay, there's some barbed wire for our troubles. Is there another set of stairs? There's this set of stairs over here. Great. Wire trap. Once they make it through the barbed wire. I don't know.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. There is no time until arrival.
Great. That's what I wanted. Oh, I forgot all about that one. Were you just about to tell me that the enemy was approaching? Koshka? Is that what you were just about to tell me? I'm about this close. What if I run through it? What happens then?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted, actually. Okay, the barbed wire slows them down a bit. That's nice. What? Where are they? Are they? Oh, they're underneath me. Okay. There's a tripwire over there.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Uh-huh. Gathered as much. Thank you.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, tripwire went off. You guys all right down there?
The enemy is...
That looks like a new unit. I am stuck. They weren't close enough. The enemy is what? Oh, yeah. I couldn't hear her. I don't know. Something about the enemy being close or something? The enemy's far away? That's what I heard. Are there other enemies?
Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Guess so. Thanks, Kasha. That's the one. That is a shotgun. Probably shouldn't shoot it from that distance, friend.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
I was hoping. But from where?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Apparently they just keep coming up this stair. Okay, hold on. Not an empty can, not an empty bottle. Oh crap. Oh, that is an explosion. I'm going to stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh good, I'm reloading. Who can reload?
I need to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve all of this. Thank you. Let's see. What do I got? I don't have any more. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta craft. Pardon me. Excuse me.
That's much better.
Gotta step away. Hang in there. Sounds like my parents found a new home for Lexi, so needed to get in some last minute snuggles. Okie dokie. I'm glad. I hope she's taken care of. I'm glad you get to spend some time with her.
The enemy nearby. It is safe for the time being.
We might be done for the day
Well out there.
shortly after this.
For a civvy.
Maybe forever. I really haven't decided yet. I am finding very little joy in this game so far.
Too busy to drill any manners into its soldiers. This is why I hate the military.
He more than earned your break. Is she yours? No. Is she sleeping? Is she hurt?
Well, she's bleeding a little.
So
It
far.
doesn't look like more than a scratch. She'll wake up soon. Take the girl and get to the shelter. I'll go get help. With things the way they are, that's the only option.
I'm not so sure about that. I bet you're nicer than you look. But I honestly don't know if you're capable.
Do all cops
That's
have a
fair.
hero complex?
Are there
Or
more
is it
formation
just
games
you?
of this one? No.
Letting a civilian get involved won't cause me anything but trouble.
This is more or less a spin-off
I
anyway.
have a responsibility to protect her.
There aren't any numbered
in the middle of
front
a
mission
war.
games.
Now is not the time to go sticking your neck out when you don't have to. Get your head on straight.
This conversation is a waste of time. I'm getting her to the shelter, and I'm finding help. Alone.
Whatever makes you happy.
Great. So we were separate, and then we met up, and now we're separating again.
Well, good morning. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. I'll protect you.
Don't touch me.
Wait! Come back! Koshka, see if there's any info in the city police database about that girl.
I have found something that may be relevant. She bears a striking resemblance to the victim of an incident that took place 4 years ago. Yulia Smirnova, 5 years old at the time, lost both parents to the riots that erupted throughout Novoslava. Afterwards, a foster facility called Like Family took guardianship of her.
She's an orphan. Another victim of those riots.
Garmonian troops are amassing in the plaza. I believe they are enacting some sort of operation in this area.
This could be my chance to find out what they're scheming.
It will be dangerous. Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution. Stairwell down over here? No. Oh, there is not. Look at that. Save point. That's convenient. Another backpack. We'll never guess, but it's World Thinks. The official assault rifle of the Ruthenia army. There's nothing special about it, but performs durability. A bullpup assault rifle that deals decent damage and fires accurately, though it's fairly heavy. Barely is an understatement. That thing is huge. Go ahead and wear some. I don't have. I'll take the ammo, I suppose. Probably don't need 4 revival agents, so we can drop off some of those. I don't need 7 vodkas, or pretty well. I need some more hemostatic such and suches. So let me use my crossbow one time. Not entirely sure. What I need to craft those, so I probably shouldn't put everything away until Oath and vodka, okay. Go ahead and heal. Save. Where are we going? Search for survivors. Sure. Enemy vigilance high. Isn't it always? Drones. Hello, what are you doing? Who are you?
What are you doing? You need to get to a shelter fast.
What's the rush? My daughter's getting married tomorrow. We were just coming back from the rehearsal. It was one hell of a shindig, wasn't it, honey?
He's in shock. It's nice.
I'm glad you had a good time, but now it's time to evacuate. It's dangerous here.
I know. Why don't you come with us for a celebratory drink? The more the merrier.
I would love to.
Then let's get going. Do you mind if I pick the place?
Not at all! And it's my treat, so drink all you want. Honey! Hey, honey! Come on! Let's go!
Your family will be right there. You go on ahead.
Subject of protection registered. Lead the way to the shelter.
It's terribly depressing. I might need to take out these drones, but we'll see. So I'll start now. He was definitely going to get seen. So that is an enemy tank. What in the F am I supposed to do about that? Of course I'm bleeding. That actually makes sense.
It's much better.
Oh my god, this is the exact opposite of safe.
Could you pay attention to me, please? There you go. I'm bleeding again.
Stop the bleeding.
Is this guy moving? Yeah, he's still moving. I don't know where he's going, though. I actually don't know where the place is. Oh, he's right at it.
Civilian subject of protection safely evacuated to
Great. That is what we wanted.
I need to stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna steal this. I'm here anyway. Oh, great. It's fine.
That's much better.
Just like that, I went through all of my static bandages. Static patches. Oh, hello. I'm running out of handgun ammo.
The enemy is approaching.
Don't mind me. You cannot see me.
The enemy is approaching.
I'm not there. What in the fudge?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What is that? Am I supposed to murder you? What am I doing? Investigate the enemy's movements.
The enemy is approaching.
What am I supposed to be investigating? Oh, hello. What is he doing on the tent?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I deserve that.
I need to stop sleeping.
Alright. That's stupid. I don't know why I did that. No, I don't want to hide. I didn't. I don't even know how to melee out of this. Getting grenaded. Oh, I rolled it.
That's much better.
Ooh, what? Where? Oh, what the heck is that? I don't know what the heck just happened there.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to
I'm sure they have. I'm sure they're...
There are multiple enemies in the vicinity.
Sure.
The enemy is on high alert.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I honestly, I don't think I care anymore. That checks out. Is that a Vonzer? I'm stuck. Guys, I am not enjoying this at all. I'm not. It's just not any fun. There is like, it feels like there's no soul in this game whatsoever. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe if I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll try a little bit longer tomorrow. Let's get through this chapter at least. That way, let's just get through the chapter. I don't have to care about that survivor. I don't have to care about anything. Probably autosaved somewhere along the way.
Civilian registered as subject of protection. Commencing guidance to shelter.
Yeah, you can just stay there. It's fine. Wants us to investigate whatever. I don't know. It says investigate enemy movement. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. right? Like, how? There's no way.
The enemy is approaching.
There's no way. How do you see me? Guys, I don't understand. Like, there's nothing that should have caused them to see me.
The enemy is approaching.
It wasn't even that guy who saw it. It was these guys.
Enemy combatant.
Oh, good. I now have the Vonzer on me, so. And the Vonzer just never stops. Where am I, like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Because it feels like by investigating the enemy's movements, all I'm doing is murdering a whole bunch of enemies. Which is fine, I suppose. But also not. What else do I have in my backpack? All I have, okay, so I only have is that submachine gun. I might as well.
Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue.
Why?
The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack.
I'm trying. Oh good, I'm tired now. Oh my goodness. We need to... What is happening?
Oh my god, this is the exact opposite of safe. Oh my god, this is the exact opposite of
Please stop talking.
The exact opposite of safe.
Yep. The guy was in shock literally seconds ago, and now he realizes and won't stop talking.
This is the exact opposite of safe.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh my god, this is the exact opposite of safe.
Hey, we might have just murdered that entire camp because they might have chased me and then locked onto that guy. I don't quite know how that works, but it seems like that's kind of exactly what just happened. I guess we should be happy about it? I don't know. I don't think I'm happy about much of anything. This is, yeah. They just keep repeating over and over the same voice lines. Oh, good. I guess I had to clear out the whole area. So in the survival game,
Situation report now. Have you located Boonin?
I was here the whole time.
The search of his office yielded a number of data files.
Only files? Not the man himself? He had orders to wait there.
There was no one in the office, sir.
That coward must have gotten spooked.
That guy might have some of the worst facial hair I've ever
Thorough
seen.
search of the area for him. And get those files analyzed immediately. Kill anyone who tries to interfere. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
I understood. He says it more often than Cinna says she's the girl with the call.
Unit.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That man
repetition.
looked like the commander, but he wasn't wearing a Garmonian uniform. Who on earth is he?
His uniform resembles a Zaftra army pilot suit.
It's
It is
always
highly
Zaftra.
possible that Zaftra sent him to collaborate with the Garmonia army.
Wait. Are you saying Zaftra's involved in this war?
Aren't they always?
Lacking any further information, I cannot hazard a guess.
That didn't look like any invasion unit I've ever seen. So, what are they doing here?
Lacking any further information, I cannot hazard a guess.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out for myself. They mentioned something about data files. Maybe finding those files will tell me what those guys are doing here.
Maybe. Although, oh god. No, there's no way.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I see him. Okay, maybe I could just sprint out of here. There's like a Vonzer on both sides of me. And an enemies all over the place. Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ah, I see him. Ignore me. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Or the woman in this case. Jesus, what was that? Whoa. How did you guys see me? Looks like I'm getting attacked by a tank or a Vonzer or something. That didn't... Okay, handgun headshots kill. Submachine gun headshots do not. Actually doesn't make too much sense. I will say, they just swarm the crap out of you, you know? Like, they... Once they're locked on, they just do not stop coming. This might not be the smartest idea. Maybe, I don't even know. If I go underground... It's not...
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
I don't really want to go underground because I need to go out this way. I'm really close to this one. Can I get a gun with a silencer on it? That'd be great.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How do I get in here? It's on the other side of the fence. Hello, Vonzer. Can you look the other way, please? Turn around. Thanks. Why you're dead back here, but I'll take your stuff. Search. Okay, great.
Analyzing data. File name. 1st Special Battalion dinner assignments. Entered into archives.
Lovely.
Seriously?
There's no way. I was... The problem is that Vonzer is never going to stop... It's never gonna stop chasing me, like, ever. No, not me. Ow, I deserve that.
That's much better.
Isn't it? Okay, go up the stairs. Dang, creepy manic.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
It's above me again. Crowbar. That's nice. I don't know if I need a crowbar. I already have a crowbar. I might as well put that one back. I say take the crossbow bolt, but... I haven't... Am I wearing one? I'm wearing one. Okay, so I don't need... anything else. I don't really need anything from here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Great. Heal here. Drop off some more. I feel like I'm putting a lot of things in item boxes that I'm not getting back. Why am I not getting them back? How does that work? How do item boxes work? Because I have put so many materials into this thing, and all it says is I have is cloth. So what's happening? I feel like I'm just donating things to the to the ether at this point. Because I'm pretty confident it told me they were connected at the beginning of the game, but I feel like I'm being bamboozled.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Huh? Like, are they not connected? Is it just always there? I just don't know. Okay, so we're still not done here. I still need to get up the floor. Or maybe no, it's on this floor.
Data analysis complete.
Good. Now transmit these copies. Get the original drive and come with me. We'll report this directly to Lieutenant Zazchev.
Oh, cool. I shot that computer real good. That guy just tried to 360 no scope me. Anybody see that?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What is this, Koshka?
It appears to be Wanzer production reports. It seems that, for some reason, this one was designed and produced in secret.
So those guys who were looking for Boonin must really be after this mech.
It is highly possible. According to the data, it was already assembled and transported to warehouses near the harbor. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Like, actually approaching this time, or approaching in the same way they've been approaching for the entirety of this game?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, where am I trying to get to? Where's my goal? What am I doing?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-huh. I'm sure they are.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Everyone's on high alert. Oh, okay. There are actually people down there this time.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Really pleased with the outcome of that. Oh. Where are you going?
Reloading. Reloading.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Don't move.
That guy has a shield. That's cool. Hmm.
Reloading.
Yep. Yeah. don't know if you heard, but it's reloading. You are bleeding. Oh, you're dead. Okay, now what? Can't go out that way. Just gonna run into the Vonzer.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
The nearby enemy troops have started to mobilize. They seem to be heading toward the harbor.
They must have seen the copies of this data. Koshka, have you been able to locate that girl? Yulia?
There is no information on anyone fitting her description nearby. Perhaps she has already left this area.
I see. Wherever she is, I hope she's safe.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, I need to hightail it to the harbor. Who knows how long the Ruthenian army can hold out for.
Hey.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Mm-hmm. Let me know where you are. Yeah, I don't know where that guy was yet, but he was certainly coming after that shot nearby. Okay, where am I going? I need to go... Once we go down the entrance, or down that...
Who's that Pokemon?
Staircase, stairwell, ladder. That's the word. We're going underground. Actually found that over there. I am familiar with it. I am going to... I'm not going to run out in front of the Vonzer. That wouldn't be the smartest thing to do. I wonder where its weak points are. I don't think there's ever a time, right? I don't think there's ever a way that I can small arms fire that thing down. Probably it's vents, if anything, but even then... Definitely not the best course of action I can take. Really shouldn't even be doing this, but... Whatever. Whatever. That was...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hmm? Oh, well, that was my fault too. I thought I could sneak under it. If this game ever gives me a silencer, I think it's just game over, right? Alright, now we're in the sewer. By we, I mean Olga. So far, I think the sewer has been relegated to Heimer Schnitzel. What's his name? Mikhail. There it is. Good grief. Everybody's getting executed.
What was that about? He didn't look like military.
He doesn't.
I swear I've seen his face before. Somewhere.
Match found. Ruslan Ismailov, former leader of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. He was confirmed dead 2 years ago, in April of 2125.
Dun dun dun!
The hero of Novoslava's revolution. That can't be him. He's dead. He was assassinated right after the city was liberated.
That's what Koshka just said.
That is correct. His face is a 98.3% match to images on file. Barring the existence of an identical twin, it is unlikely that was anyone else.
A twin. Wouldn't that be convenient? But then...
Wouldn't that?
Who was that?
I think it's more important to ask who this guy was. Thank you.
Don't move.
I believe that's my line, Mr. Deadman. You aren't Ruslan.
Ruslan? Why did you say that name? Tell me what's going on.
Oh, good.
Ruslan Ismailov, Novoslava's fallen hero, was.
You have a third protagonist now? This was the guy in the opening credits.
Was here? What are you talking about? He's dead.
Honestly, I don't quite believe it myself. I know he was assassinated by someone called
Leonid Osterman, a former member of Ruslan's liberation group. He was arrested, charged with murder, and sentenced to death. There are records that his punishment was carried out that same year.
Where is he? Where did Ruslan go?
He left. You just missed him.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Who was that guy?
That was Leonid Osterman, a former member of Ruslan's liberation group. He was charged with murder and sentenced to death. There are records that his punishment was carried out that same year. Inexplicably, both his appearance and voice print match the records.
How funny.
Another ghost.
Another ghost indeed. Okay, but yeah, we still don't know or care who this guy was that just got assassinated. Sure. I think that's chapter over.
Olga, I have bad news.
Uh-oh.
A short time ago, the Ruthenia army decided to retreat from Novoslava.
What do you mean, retreat? It hasn't even been half a day. Koshka, is there any other way I can meet up with the army?
Continue west as planned. There are private container ships moored in the harbor. It is possible to escape if you are able to board one.
The Garmonians are heading to the harbor too, aren't they? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Left alive. Game became infinitely harder after adding my boss. That's what bosses do. There are a lot of things to collect in these games. Man of Memory. Oh my goodness, we're playing as a new character. We've got three protagonists. Leonid Fedorovich Osterman, a former elite member of MGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. He was arrested for the murder of the group's leader, Ruslan Ismailov, and sentenced to death. Official records state that he was executed as planned, but the truth is he had been wallowing in prison ever since his arrest. When the fighting started, he took advantage of the chaos to break out of jail. He set his sights on finding Ruslan after learning the man is still alive and in the city. Wow. That's kind of crazy.
Tell me where Ruslan is. I'm going after him.
Leonid Osterman, former elite of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. Sentenced to death for murdering Ruslan, the group's leader, and executed later that year. Official records confirm the death of condemned inmate D105.
Why does he have Kosh
I am unsure
Cut
how to
2?
best classify your existence.
I was falsely accused. Overwrite those damned records. Truth is, I'm still kicking. Classify me however you like.
I will reserve judgment until the present situation has been dealt with. For the moment, you are now under my supervision, D105.
Piece of crap AI.
The Garmonia army is patrolling the perimeter. I advise you acquire a weapon immediately.
Sure, I'll just run down to the corner shop and pick one up. Tell me where Ruslan is.
I'll arm myself later. Find Ruslan first.
Searching for camera footage to analyze. Ruslan Ismailov is not in the vicinity.
He can't have gotten that far yet.
That's what you think.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
I don't think he cares about survivors, does he? He steals all of your core crystals and you, and he's kind of hard to dodge. I got to resize Amalthus. Wait, he'd look weird next to Rex, but I could also just use a blade that canonically steals core crystals. She's smaller. There you go. How do you beat them? Man, I don't have much to say after playing this game. What chapter am I on? 5, I think now. This is something. Maybe we'll give it one more day tomorrow and see how we're feeling. If it's not like, it's really not vibing after tomorrow, I can't see myself continuing this game. I just can't. You just dodge. So they're just always on the screen. When do they ever go away? Some games do that as like the end game. So like Vampire Survivors, for example, has a 30-minute time limit, and at 30 minutes, death comes and takes you. There are ways to beat death, but in general, that's like kind of the end of the run. They only go away once you drop below 20 crystals. Interesting. All right, well, with that, I think it's a good time to call it. I mean, we did go 5.5 hours, which is much longer than I thought we would go. The game is the game. I don't really know what to think about it, honestly. There's just so much, like, there's so many little things that are annoying. Overall, it's kind of crazy because there's just, if like a few things were just tweaked differently, I think the game would be a lot more enjoyable. But they're not, and so it's a lot harder to like get into a rhythm. You know, it's supposed to be a stealthy survival action game, but it seems like every time you enter an area, the enemies are on high alert, and they are just like I said, they're nearly omniscient. I mean, it truly feels like they have 360-degree vision, and they're seeing you from everywhere, which is hard to deal with. So I don't know. And maybe if I approached it more like a puzzle game, that might help. Maybe if I use my materials more, right? Like maybe if I used all the empty bottles and the cans that I have to distract the enemies, that might help, actually. We could certainly try that tomorrow and see if that helps me at all. There's nothing wrong with using your resources. You know, that's kind of what they give them to you for. So I think that's the plan. Tomorrow we'll try a different approach. We'll see what we can do, and then go from there. And then after the end of the tomorrow, if I'm just like still not feeling it and don't find it worth it, then we'll pack it up and see what happens. But it's not that long of a game. I'm sure I could just struggle through it for the last couple of, the next couple of sessions, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. As always, I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as can be. We'll be back tomorrow, ideally, as long as my head doesn't get any worse, at around 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends.